ba. Do 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 do. I don't know the song. Do 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 do. Let's copy the link. Do do do. Let's post the link. Do do do. Give me 1 second, chat. Da, 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 da. I don't think anybody's here yet. Do. Boom. Couldn't get rid of the fucking share data. Everything past the question mark, including the question mark itself. There we go. Link posted. Gosh, that thumbnail looks bad. Give me 25 seconds, chat. It's not what I want to post this. Do 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 do. Where is my YouTube channel or YouTube stream chat thingy fucker? Onboarding is stinky. There's YouTube pings. Do 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 do. Well, all right. All my links are posted. Nobody's in chat, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and make this all transparified. Boom. Bring this up, since it's probably the best screen I can have open for this. I'm not muted, am I? Hello there, Acronite. Do do do. I'm not muted. Good, good. How are you doing, Acronite? So I'm not going to be able to see chat unless I look over. I can kind of tell when I'm looking over, because this is me looking at my screen, and this is me looking at chat. Screen, chat. Screen, chat. I don't have two monitors. I've got like this 41-inch television that I use when I'm playing console games, and I'm playing this on the Switch. Probably could get a better experience if I just bought it again on Steam, but I'm not gonna buy another fucking... I'm not gonna buy this game a second time. I've already got Pokopia at home. Let's go. Alright. There are more genders than this. Let's make ourselves female, why not? YOLO. Skin. That's hair. So with pink. Skin. Cannot be as creepily pink, unfortunately. That would have been cool. Hello there, Vicar. How's everybody doing? Let's make ourselves as pale as possible, I guess. Eyes. Also pink. We're ditto after all. Let's go. Let's go and name our character. How many characters do we have? Not a lot. Did you... Our name is Didon't. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ditto is spelled with T's, yeah? Yeah, of course it is. Sure it is. I'm not suddenly forgetting how to spell Ditto. You own this game? Yeah, I bought this game a long time ago. Fuck, I probably bought this game when it was new. But I was watching somebody play Pokopia, and I'm like, that game looks very familiar. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I own this game. It's called Dragon Quest Builders, and Dragon Quest Builders 2. I remember not liking one of them. Hopefully it's the first one. I remember it being annoyingly grindy, but I think they both do that at points. I'm happy with this character. You can change your character's appearance, gender, and name once you reach a certain point in the game. We can trans our gender? We'll have to do that just for fun. You can now adjust the game's settings. Once you're happy, select checkmark, confirm to save your changes and start the game. You'll be able to change the settings later. Ooh, no. Look up, look down, right. What the fuck? I can't use the right analog stick for this? Alright. Place item use tool. I'm just gonna leave it at the defaults. Network connection. Might as well turn that off. Show character outline. Why not? Vibrate feature off. Auto adjust camera. Might as well leave that on. Who knows? Turn rotation speed up to the max. ¿Por qué no? Alright, let's go. I didn't look at all the settings. Let's know. Let's look at more settings. Oh, shit. Wah. Might remember giving someone knives. Instant kill chance straight through a story boss. Nice. There is combat in this game. I just don't think it's very good. I received the Hotto Stuff Pack. I don't know what that is. The Modernist Pack. Ooh. And a pair of designer sunglasses. And the Aquarium Pack. You'll be able to use your downloadable content once you've progressed to a certain point in the game. I don't remember this game having DLC, or buying it, but This was a while ago.
Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you.
Alright, pressing a button's not doing shit. Is that Dark King Ganon? Thus decreed the giant and glorious High Priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out, rank upon rank, to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Why is my microphone in my way? Give me 25 seconds. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form, so that Marloth, the master of destruction, might be reborn, and the world be consumed by catastrophe. I might be a little bit quieter. I'd move my microphone a little bit further away. Alas, mighty Marloth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick. That's what that said. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Also, it was Erdrick, presumably, not Erdrick, but I can't read. Deltarune reference? The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah, huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Marloth. Or Malroth. I can read, I promise. I can't read. I'm completely illiterate. Oh, hellish Father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards as we build your dominion of darkness together. Heart, little heart emoji. Going to be looking to the right, so my right eye is going to be closed a lot. My model's eyes are always freaking out, at least a little bit. But when I look over, it like closes that eye. You don't. You are the hero who will save this world. Arise, my child. Your destiny awaits. We're gonna destroy this fucking world, dog. Why is that skeleton talking to me?
The look on your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero. I know that much. You're one of them builders, right?
No.
You're telling fibulas now.
It's not funny.
I've got it on good authority that you're a builder, so you can drop the act. Still, at least you're not a master builder.
Oh, is that a Lego movie reference?
You might only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got just the job for a lass like you. Once you wiped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck.
Wow. I do like the bone puns. Vicar should learn a bunch of bone puns. Get a move on. Use L to move your character and R to control the camera. You do control the camera with R, so what's this up and down bullshit? Press B to jump. Maybe it's for building. It's not too complicated. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. It's not even just a skeleton. That's like some bones. Wham! Free, suckers! You'll never take me alive. I choose death! Man overboard, it's the builder. Drag her out of the drink, lads. Thought you could escape, did you? We're not finished with you yet. Apparently we can't swim. This game has multiplayer, but I don't think that the multiplayer is like for the main story. I think it's like way later in the game. Didon't wakes up on the deck of the ship. The captain must have rescued her before she drowned. Well, let's try again. You can't save me every time. Fuck. Why am I trying to jump over there when there's easier blocks here? Later, nerds. Man overboard. Is this slowly killing me? I had 12 HP before I drowned, almost. And I still have 12 HP, so no. Hello there, slime.
Hello, Gooman Slurp. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargoon, the ones who didn't get squished. We're gooing to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the great and glorious High Priest Slurp. Should I actually be slurping? How do you do that? No, that sucks. I don't want to do that anymore. Can't wait with your finger on what? No, they're just pigtails. I think that's what they're called when there's two on either side. Surely a pigtail would be curly, right? What was with all the slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I'm sorry. No, that's awful. I'm not going to do that. Or am I? How are we going to do it? Hello there. Hell's bells, what a storm we had last night. It washed all the torches overboard and scattered my barrels around the deck. I beg your pardon? You say you slipped right through it? Good gracious, you must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed a humdinger of a hurricane like that. I'm both doing voices and not doing voices. Alright, let's continue the story. Stairs are no match for you, I see. You just can't keep a good girl down. Now, as you'll no doubt have spotted, we're sailing the open ocean. You've got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. Could have told me that earlier. Not that you'd get very far, anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. Oh, sweet, a piece of kelp. Don't mind if I do. I said, don't mind if I do. Can't remember when she last ate. The thought of food makes her stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with the arrow thingies and press X to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Delicious. Oh, that bread is just like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe, I don't fucking know. It's been a while. Done it in one go? Whoops, I need to stop pressing buttons when I'm not done reading. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. Oh, thank the gods. But don't worry. You won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. Complete. Get threatened. You can wipe away that ill-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you off to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you've got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. Am I a good girl? Envy, am I a good person? Am I a good person? I don't think so. I try to be, but we're all evil deep down. What was his name? Hobbes is right. Thomas Hobbes. Like from the comic book. Yep. What's that? You want to know who we are and what we're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. I gotta talk to the slime, actually. Oh, I gotta talk to the slime again. Hello, Gooman. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargoon, the ones who didn't get squished. We're gooing to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the great and glorious High Priest. What's with all the slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you goomans once and for all. Hopefully that is captured well over the microphone. Let me see how loud the game is, because it's a little bit loud for me. It's not that loud for you. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, so that I can hear myself think. Well, that's probably good. What's it showing like now on OBS for y'all? Yeah, I'll turn it up a tiny bit on OBS. There we go. Perfect. What are you? Ugh, this ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little draki. What are you?
Well, well, well.
Get into the little mirth builder. You're only an apprentice, but you're prancing around like you own the place.
Honestly, you can't go anywhere these days without bumping into an insolent little builder hell-bent on undoing all of our hard work. The world's going down the pan. That's for sure. I can say sure then, huh? Our only choice is to eliminate the bothersome builders, like you, one by one. Cree. You're that apprentice builder. I'm not gonna read the lisps. That we nabbed from the in Catlin, aren't you? I must admit, I feel a few pangs of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that your end is nigh. Cree. I can read, I promise. Infuriating with goo. Well, it is goo, so the infatuation makes sense. Also, why did I read infuriating? How do I control zoom? It's not how I control zoom. This game is a first-person game now. Would be fun to play in VR. Make myself super sick. Let's stop that. Not that the camera controls any better in third person. Middenhall, Cannock, Moonbrook. From forth these three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Edric, and laid almighty Hargon low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Marloth, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. Oh no, who's going to bed? Whoever's going to bed, sleep well. Too was vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? No, I say. Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will reduce this world to ruin. What exactly do you get out of that, though? Oh, we can build stuff here. In theory. I need some oil. Oil. So you talked to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little writer, aren't you? And so, now you know. You're the last survivors of the children of Hargon. Or we're the last, not me, yep. Loyal servants of the mighty Master of Destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. There we go. I done shrunk myself. You want to know what we're going to do with all these builders? Only the higher-ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Hell yeah, guillotine, let's go. I do think there are guillotines in this game, actually. I like to decorate with them. Why am I shrinking? Or sinking, rather. Whoop, 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 whoop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you've got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moments draw closer. It's a doll from FNAF's sister location. I have played none of the FNAF games. Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, or worse, you'll do as I say. So here is the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things shipshape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about on the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Yes, I can punch things with Y. Hell yeah. Eat shit. Boom, boom. Alright, can't fight yet. It's just like using Rock Smash for real. I was trying to remember what the name of the move was in Pokopia. Do. I'm the captain now. Can't break it. Alright, ooh, ladder. I'm gonna die one way or another. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. How's the weather up here? Nope, can't jump that high. I choose death! You'll take fall damage if you fall from a high place. Conserve your health by descending little by little. I like the sound added by this. Well, my deck looks much better. Looks in much better shape now that you've picked up all that wood. Yes. No flies on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up the Cossacks? I don't know bone parts. I just reanimate them. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, or as whatever, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day. So, I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Oh, it's too late. You're a deserter. Well. Anyway, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling onto your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, I'm still in the tutorial. I've been here for like 7 years. You can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that you don't, that your bash doesn't bash you back. That what you bash doesn't bash you back. Barrel. Can't break it. You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of that cell, you've been scurrying about my deck and chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you're actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you. It seems like you aren't scared of us at all. Better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to do, to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on the deck have got jobs that need doing. Report back to me once you've sorted them out. Oh, my connect. I remember this tutorial being very long. Everybody loves Fat Horse. I've been watching you, Builder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all that wood you can find, or all the wood you can find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed away all our navigation lights on board. But such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish you to use that wood you collect to make some new torches. Do you see the worn-out workbench over there? Nope. To use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you will need this oil to craft them. And once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper positions. The 5 black blocks will be your sign. There is 1 by the workbench and 4 more on the stairs that lead below decks. Yeah, that's what it says. Please place 1 torch upon each block. I might be tired. Do not fail me, Builder. Craft the 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. My leg is stuck on my cord. Boom. You can make some torches at the worn-out workbench using the materials in your inventory. Let's go. Build. Perfect. Okay, torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select them with blah blah blah. Place it down. I'm gonna try doing it from down here. Oh, it just automatically looks up. Wrong button. So what's the point of being able to look up and down if I can already place stuff down here? Or just immediately on top of the block? And boom. Look at all these torches! This low health sound is getting on my nerves. I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. Whole Twitch streaming under the I will not be buying a Switch 2 tag. Damn all of Twitch is willing to buy a Switch too. Crazy. It seems you have done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames will burn brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain, the deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard this ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them, I pray. Complete. Oh, ask me to pick up your barrels. How do I pick up barrels? Can probably only do it once I'm asked. See, like, as a developer of games, Nintendo is very good. As a company, they're pure evil. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder, anyone would think you'd own the place, the way you're strutting around this deck. What's with the attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Oh, I'm basically already dead. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. Now, or how do you feel about going mano on mano with a monster, one-on-one? Or you fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill her, eh? K. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Was not the doll from FNAF sister location. What is chat on stream anyway? I think it's still over there on the right. Yep, there's where chat is. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you, though, that skeleton soldiers, a proper head case. Well, that one specifically. Come and find me after the fight's finished. Uh-oh, I accidentally hid chat for myself. There we go. Now I can see. Project... What is that? Mirai? Alright, better put them dukes up. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. You'll never take me alive, sucker. Ah! That's like half my health gone. The skeleton is defeated. Whose head is still a brain rot? That's probably Acronite. Acronite. Nobody else is chatting, unfortunately. I'm unloved. And very tired. So to be fair, the fewer people here watching me not be able to read, the better. Oh, it's a J. Is this supposed to be like Mirage? It's a Vocaloid game where all the Vocaloids are like really small and cute. I think the art style is called Chibi. Well, you're a better boxer than you look. I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Luckily, you don't have a future to speak of at all. All right, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun. What a weakling you are. Can I have these brooms? No. Can't have shit in Detroit. You fight like a cow's cadaver. Any builder is really... What? You builders? Where am I getting these words from? My brain is just making shit up at this point. Regular sense. Gen Alpha memes. Insanely stupid. Well, my brain read that as insanely squid, and I'm like, what does squid mean? So maybe I am dyslexic. I don't think I am. I'm just really dumb. Oh, Gustav is here. Where is Gustav? R.I.P. subscription alert. Unfortunate. Maybe the subscription alert might not be going off because I have the word ass in it. The alert for on Twitch is my ass will not be buying a Switch 2 or something like that. Cow's cadaver builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you had a weapon. A likely story. You going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches?
You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. Huh? What's that book you got there? Brain blast. Wow, 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 wow. A cypress stick. A broken branch whittled to work as a weapon. Plus 8 attack. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand there around looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this cypress stick then. You don't know where the workstation, or you do know where the workstation is, right? No. And one more thing. Once you've made it, don't forget to equip it. The weapon's no use otherwise. Let's go make this stick. Seems most people gladly put away their morals for personal gain. That is unfortunately true. I did miss the majority of this conversation. Whoop. Yes. There we go. We've now got our weapon. We've now got a weapon. We've now got a weapon. I wonder who it's for. The girl genius returns, cypress stick in hand. Now, you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack at that old bag of bones now you've got a weapon? Yeah, sure, why not? That's the spirit. I want to watch that rotter try and put himself back together once you're through with him. Why do you want me to kill your friend? I mean, I'll do it. Get fucked. I just committed murder. I just committed murder. I just committed murder. Ugh, a bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lass. Go and brag about beating me to the bosun. Alright. I don't know if you saw that, but I killed him. Mirage. But you typed from Project Mirai. What? Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. Are there dogs on the board? You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? That's a new one. I'll wager no human has ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, Builder. It certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fist fight, but with a weapon in your hand, you're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Wah. Hello, do you need help with anything? Oh, almighty Hargon, how did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? Did the whole world not cower before you after you obliterated Moonbrook? If only I'd risen from my grave in High Priest Hargon's heyday, I would have led an death of luxury instead of being stuck here in this skeleton crew. Get it? Because they're skeletons? Alright, let's go. This way. Whoop. Man overboard, it's the builder. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa there. Hopefully nothing bad happens to the recording. Or the, stream. Uh-oh, where'd the stream go? How long has the stream been missing? Where is the stream? That didn't work. Has there been no stream this entire time? I'm hoping it only just happened. Let's see here. There was stream then. And then. Alright, so the issue only just occurred. Let's see if I can't fix that. Give me a second.
Are we back? Apparently not. Do capture device, USB video. Okay. Where'd the game go? Yeah, I know. It's working on it. I'm working on it. Problem is, I don't know what went wrong.
Whip.
1 second. Alright, we got audio again, but we had that previously. Let's go ahead and add a capture device again. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's a sign. There we go. Everything should be on top of the screen. That is important. We're back. Kind of feel like I should have that up so I can watch it. Just make sure nothing silly happens. My capture card is kind of shit, but I only spent like $15 on it, so that is to be expected. My, you have been a busy little lady, haven't you? First you made those torches, and now a cypress stick. But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? None. Alas not. Other than that simple cypress stick, you haven't a single tool upon your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we had ought to do something about that. Hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the brig below decks. Now they're yours. With these equipped, you're capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. How do we put what? So without further ado, I take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy-piggledy about the deck, and place them on the mat beside me. Will do. What'd you put? Cypress stick. Oh, cypress on a stick, it's a whole country. I might be a little bit stupid. I'm definitely a little bit stupid. New tool acquired. I'll press Z to pick something up. Press Y while holding something to rotate it. That is not Y. Shut up. Yeah, I know how this works. Although it is good that he does tell you if you skipped that like I kind of did. Oh yes, that do be rotating. Yoink. Cypress is also a wood type, though. It's one of the several wood types in Vintage Story. I guess it's bald cypress, specifically. Pick it up. Pick up the barrel. These barrels weigh nothing. I'm used to carrying around the weight of my sins. I am stupid. And getting distracted a lot, but this is a long-ass tutorial. Oh, look at that, there are other people in here. Hey, can I go in there? Builder! Builder! I have something to tell you. Press A when you want to examine something, or strike up a conversation with someone. I suggest you remember this advice until the day you die. Oh, and one more thing. Could you ask that girl in the brig to pipe down? She won't stop screaming. How does she expect me to rest in peace when she's being so noisy? Oh, hello, I couldn't help but overhear your hobnobbing with that dreadful dreadnought. So, you're an apprentice builder, are you? I was going to ask if you could come up with a plan to get us off this ship But you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Wow, what a bitch. No, why in the goddess's name did I ever become a builder? If I'd have been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in this stinking cell. Sob, we thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished, that they were running scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? Sniff. Hello there. And this is where we stow our cargo. Real slim marines like me can call it a hold. Oh, slim mariners. I know what he's talking about. She could have been for the mines. The mines wouldn't have betrayed her like this. Why am I sinking again? Where is my model going? There we go. And make sure Fat Boys are still... Yep, you can still see Fat Boys. So you wouldn't be that apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blobs. I don't know how you builders do it. As the magnificent Horgan said, destruction awaiteth all that is built. To think of all that hard work going to waste. Alright, fine. We'll continue the tutorial. Excuse me. This is what I want to do. It's gotta be the easiest thing to watch. Oh yeah, barrels. If I just rotate the barrel fast enough, I can fly. Shut up. Yeah, I'm using the gloves in front of you. That was an accident. There we go. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you'll agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any budding builder. Ooh, I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels. Oh, but based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. Fuckers, like kids these days. Alas, no matter the blood and sweat and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short. But your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. It would appear that you've attended to everyone's errands for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you've done everything the lads asked of you. Nice to see a human working her fingers to the bone for us monsters, and without a word of complaint either. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now you'd actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? We're all weirdos, chat. We're all weirdos. Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth. So, to speak, do you enjoy building things? No. Pull the other one. I saw you grinning like a goon back there. You can't say goon anymore. It's plain as the nose hole on my face that building stuff is what you live for. You've got all the makings of a master crafter, and that's why we can't let you live. Quest complete. New objective. Survive. Well, what with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running bow to stern building like a Billy-O, now can I? A word to... I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Ellipses. I'm just tickling your ribs. When did I start streaming? I don't fucking know. Like today or in general? Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. In general, I started streaming in like July, August, something like that last year. And my landlord is trying to sell the place that I've been renting for like the last 9 years. So it put me into a lot of stress. So I started streaming just as like something to do. And well, growth has been slow. Numbers aren't the most important thing. And I have been receiving attention from strangers. I've even got a couple regulars, which is really cool. I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be the cracking little cabin girl. I'll take it. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, lassie? Will you join my skeleton crew? What do we think, chat? Shall we do it? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there is something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's with that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. It's called the Death Note. Anybody whose name I write in it while I think about their face dies. Huh? Where did this rain come from? The sky genius? Wah, you'll have to tell me later, lassie. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Everybody below deck? Ah, an apprentice builder. You will do nicely. God! Bokuka Kira... What? Janai. This is your world to create, and yours to destroy. Fuck yeah, I gotta do the destruction. Why do you feel good? Hello there, Kitland. I'm playing the Pokopia we have at home. Now come to me, my child. Might just jump overboard? I've done that like 6 times now. Oi! Cloth ears. What are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rump below decks and into the cold. It's far too dangerous up here for a land lover like you. Bye, nerds! We think I can do it. It just means I'm not Kira in Japanese. Kira is actually the name of one of my housemates' cats, and the other one is Misami. Because my housemate is old. Just don't tell him I said that. Ah, what the heck is going on? Don't look at my sketch. The game is loud as hell. I'll turn it back down again. There we go. Captain! Come to the hold, quickly. We're in deep goo-goo down here. Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. Yeah, I see how it is, just went over my corpse. You alright there, builder? Ach, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Hagan, preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder, get your bony backside in here. Pronto. I need your help. Whoops. I can't get in there. The door's blocked. Guess y'all have to die. Over here, builder. Already did it. That was a close shave. Or that was a closer shave than I would have liked. But you did it. You've saved mine. Oh, throw me a bone, not more holes. We like a good hole. Wow, we're taking on more water. You've got to do something. Use some more crates to plug up those holes. Don't worry, I'm on it. Can I use a barrel? What if I used a barrel to plug up the hole? There we go. Not sure why this allegedly gray. Can use a barrel. I'm sure a barrel. But the whole slime is covered in water. Alright, barrels don't work. Anyway, if I ever need to fuck with volume, let me know. And it's really dark. So like if it's too quiet, just be like, oh, game's a little quiet. Just don't comment on my model's freaky eyes, because there's little I can do about that. If I take off my glasses, it can seem to tell when I'm blinking. Mostly. As a side effect of taking off my glasses, I also squint. Alright, a little bit better. Or was before I called them. You're a lifesaver builder. Or no, I owe you one. But our run-in with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. The next wave that hits us could... Why, I knew it. It's a race against time, builder. Cram some more crates in those holes and hurry. We love cramming stuff in holes. Crate. Crate. Yeah. Indeed, I shrunk it earlier when you did the small sensitive mode. Or whoever did that. You shored up my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. Probably in the ocean. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much longer. Oh, throw me a bone, what a duckfish. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. This is it, builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, builder. Not sponsored. That's not what we look like. Square Enix. General Director, Yuji Hori. Look at all those goofy-ass skeletons. Smash it! Smash the goddess statue. Oh. Cut away before we get to see a beheading. Akira, I didn't have time to read that last name. Probably would have fucking butchered it anyway. Koichi. Drown, drown, drown. Is there a round That's a good question. You recognize the name? I can appreciate the art style, but that's not what this character is like. About the weird leather harness weirdos. Is the creator of Dragon Ball? I wonder what's the same. That would have made a much cooler thumbnail. At least until I color corrected it to make the protagonist pink. Wow, my everything hurts. I'm so old. Olen niin vanha ja väsynyt. How are you doing, Kitland? Now that the game is not loud as hell, hopefully. Any more adjustments, just let me know. Although that was only the tutorial, so no, I don't think anybody actually cares. Oh, at least we made it to land. And I can eat more kelp. Ditto twigs on a sandy shore. It seems she has washed up on a desert island along with the wreckage of the skeleton's ship. And she decides to take a look around to see what she can see. Well, we can volume a bit more. 32. Wow. Wow, wow. I remember reading they have done some games involving the Dragon Ball manga. Well, apparently it was Dragon Quest Builders 2 for some reason. She decides to take a look around. Alright, let's go. More kelp. Fuck yeah. Some good fucking nosh right there. Bottom right. What? There isn't a... Oh, there is... Yeah. There's not a section on the bottom right. Yes, there is. It's just missing. Technically, the one on the bottom right was the first statue. And suddenly, Didn't hear a voice. There is nothing here. The whole place is deserted. I'm looking at a chest right now. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Well, I can fucking wait. Didn't might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Oh, thank goodness, somebody locked up there 2 pieces of kelp. New audio device detected. Fuck off. Yeah, sure, let me just switch my default Discord microphone to my audio capture card. That little Satu and Vicar in the corner has been there for a while. I had that for quite a while, longer than I had the weird thing. The live 2D YouTuber model. I'd like to think that I've burnt it into somebody's old plasma television by now. Do-do-do. I'd imagine that the Vicar, Saturnian or whatever, would probably burn in more than the Avali. Since the Avali is, kind of dark in color.
Isle of Awakening, the land of infinite opportunity.
Anyway, that was a long fucking tutorial. But it's not over. I think that every world that we go into has like a 20-minute long tutorial. And the sky is such a strange color. I mean, not really. Have I died and gone to heaven or hell, more likely? Huh? What was that noise? Hey, Bunches, who the heck are you? The tutorial. Bye! I refuse to engage. Like that Fire Emblem game that I hate. No, I bought it. I don't think Fire Emblem Engage is the worst Fire Emblem. But it's probably up there. No offense to any Fire Emblem Engage games. Hello there, Fox Moon, U82. Do I read the U82? I don't know where to get too far. It'll just be like U82. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing the Pokopia we've got at home. Finally, a live one. Say, you haven't happened to, what? You wouldn't happen to know how we ended up here, would you? That depends. Were you on the boat? You were on a ship that sank, and then you woke up on this beach. So how come you didn't cark it too? What's the story? Or what's your story? Does the bug have a name? I'd imagine the bug is also just Vicar. It's possible that Vicar's not named the character after themselves. Your name's Detount, and you're an apprentice builder? Huh? Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. Kind of collecting seaweed. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Aren't you the soul of, like, the main villain from the last game? I'm not here to judge, I'm just saying. It's us. You can't break that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let me continue making seaweed. And got nothing else to eat here. Delicious. Nothing quite like raw seaweed to fill one. It's kind of like milk. It does the body good. I don't know about you, Chet, but I'm like weirdly tired. Which doesn't make sense. I got sleep at all. I think I don't see your weird movements over there, Malroth. Just can't see it. One must stay full. One must imagine Sisyphus with a belly full of seaweed. I don't know why one would do that, but one must. You have to, I mean, for real. Vicar. One of these days I'll have to learn how to pronounce your name. Tinamasia. Tinamic Square. Gah. I don't know if we can get up there, Chet. There we go. Nothing's gonna stop me from climbing this hill. I don't think there's anything on here, but... Why am I trying to platform like that? I can just get up here like this. Bye, Malroth. Wait. Ooh. That's just a different style of rock. Is this the island where you spend most of the game? Because I think that it's like a river or something. I'm not seeing that right now. I guess the island could expand in other directions. Oh, hey, look, it's corpses. Is this what you wanted to show me, Malroth? You know what they say? I love a good corpse. I can't pick up the crafting table. What's up with that? Alright, Malroth, show me your corpses. No, that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. Funny shit, Malroth. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from that shipwreck. Oh? What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? Oh. But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... Cough, splutter. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, that girl isn't dead after all. Let's finish her off. She sounds like she's in pretty bad way, though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. I'm with Malroth here. Alright, fine, we won't kill her. Ugh. Gasp! I want to get your mouth out of the water before doing that. Where am I? How did I get here? Don't look at the corpses. One must not address the corpses. Eep! You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Wow! Alright, have fun. There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? Go ahead. There is no response. It's just a corpse. And it faded away. A wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. I was gonna eat that. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Goodbye, slime corpse. How about you? Also a corpse? Yep, goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, you actually help with shit. I played this game like what? Oh, I got this game in 2018. And it's 2016. Oh, it's like 8 years. No, it didn't take me that entire time to do the math. Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and very few and a few corpses to keep us company. Actually, we don't have those anymore either. Thanos snap. Indeed. You must have washed up here with Ditto when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're the builder from the ship. The one who ran around, grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? Oh, we can kill you. That's what I want. You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh, well, alright.
Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. Mission, Lulu's demands. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure you can fix up the place. People are always messing around with my sub emotes. Oh, you just chose one to unlock. Has your subscription run out again, Vicar? Gotta fix that. Also, it'd kind of help if I had, like, a little box for chat. Like, maybe make the window transparent as well. Salvage from the rig. Just use those gloves of yours to pick up what you won't have to worry about splinters that way. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There is bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. We may as well put them to use. Now I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm to get any beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall have to make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. May don't start telling us what to do. Bossy boots, I can read. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Say that again, I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save us from this savagery. No. Pardon? I can't quite hear you for the waves crashing on the shore. I'll ask again. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery. No. Alright, you don't even have to say yes. Alright. Lily's asleep. What? Why do I feel like I'm not seeing all of chat? Let's go with live chat. Show that shit in order. Tutorial. Twitch chat page doing fine. And please don't watch. Don't do this. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yes, fine. I'll do it then. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises, if you like. Then, when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. No. Training exercise? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? Funny shit, Malroth. I could use wood. No. But we're not picky here. I'm gonna use sand. Boom! Created a room. That girl really gives me the hump. What does that mean, Malroth? First, she won't stop whinging. Then, the moment she wants anything done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her, Skitty. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy, sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for number 1. That's my motto. Subscription. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You said you were a builder. Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Yes. Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you out.
but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll be doing first? Oh, if it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Just stuff some planks in the holes, and hey, presto, we've builded ourselves a brand new room, right? I used sand. To be quite honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. I'm good. Don't. You've repaired the room, right? Now I have somewhere to hide in safely. Or safety. Should monsters attack, not bad for a base apprentice, right? Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Thankfully, we don't need a roof. But surely we'd still die of exposure. You know, not having a roof. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay. And you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Are we sure we can't kill him? Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wants us to cook some of those scallywinkle things on the bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? Probably. Wasn't it your birthday when I randomly gifted you a sub-zone? I don't like ads. Don't tell anybody I said this, but if, like, you can get an ad blocker working, use it. A big bundle of branches that burns brightly can be used to cook food. What's the deal with that book? So I keep all my ideas. Huh? You just invented bonfires? I don't know if I would say that. Probably just parsed together how to build a bonfire, but I didn't invent one. You can build one if you have enough materials. And all you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn-out workbench. Yep. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Here. Woot woot. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can get some from the driftwood and broken barrels on the beach, whatever that means. Anyway, you'd better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in an even worse mood than she's already in. What can I use to make it? Oh, I can't make the beds yet. Unfortunate. I don't have grass. I'm wondering if I use my seaweed. That would probably not be the most comfortable bed, though. Happy belated hatching day. All I need... Hey, Diginote, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders, but what does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and there to get materials, which you use to make new stuff. That's what being a builder is all about? Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, then I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. You know those scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking about nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them all for ourselves. Look, it's a scallywinkle. It's my nickname in college. What's that funny-looking thing you got there? Malvin, are you going to stop me every 25 seconds? It wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that girl was jabbering on about by any chance. Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn, and that's something I'd rather avoid. Just salt them. Easy. I just need 7 brain cells. Help me, Malroth. I wonder how the twist is going to work. Surely this is the reincarnation of the evil bad guy from the last game. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember this stuff. My character is probably an idiot, but are we just going to avoid him telling anybody else his name? Let's do this. Gotta get this guy an actual weapon. Pronto. What if we can arm him? Let's look around for more scallywinkles and then head back home. It's just like collecting leper berries and Pokopia. They're the same game. Go Malroth, go Malroth, go. Look at this one. This will look great in our house. What's that you made? It's hot as heck, and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. What? Are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? I used to play with fire all the time as a child. Boom. Careful, Ditont. That scallywinkle just fell in the fire. Ah, that must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, eh? Still, it'll be a little while till that scallywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go and look for some materials while we wait. Damn, food does take a while. How are we gonna make beds? Are we using seaweed? Doesn't sound comfortable. But what do I know about comfort? That must be the food done. Let's go. Ditont makes a first seared scallywinkle. Sniff, sniff. That aroma. Is that the smell of a succulently seared scallywinkle? I must have it. No. What? Look here, builder. Stop playing games and hand over that scallywinkle. Alright, fine, you can have it. What if I wanted to eat the first one? Maybe if I got to it fast enough. Nom nom. The scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly crunch of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. It is simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to scallywinkles. You know, if you see something else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare, and it and it makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Why's my nose all whatever stuffy? Oh, how rude of me! I just realized I never asked your names. Ditont and Malroth. You say, I know you're a builder, Ditont, but what do you do, Malroth? I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory's completely blank. Bit of an asshole, right? Well, an apprentice builder and her amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like her, you must be dreaming. Yawn. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Ditont, how's progression going to the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. What do I make out of? And a new recipe. Basic made from dried weeds planked in a pile. And can be slept on. Here we go. She's got her book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that it? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? I have one dry grass, but I don't know where I got it from. Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Possibly. Let's go ahead and cook up some shit. Stuff. Cook and check. This isn't tedious at all. It'll be just like when I was playing Terraria and I sat there and roasted 30 marshmallows in a row. Unnecessarily. Crispy kelp. Delicious. Let's put that on. I'll eat that later. To the west, you say. To the west, to the west. Everything I own in a box to the west. Secret tunnel in the mountain. Oh, we must have accidentally picked up the dry grass while fighting slimes. Take this, you monster. I like your window Pokemon Malroth. Let's go try that. Might as well. I'll also eat my, Skelly whatever. And put another one in the fire. And if I can't own Malroth, I'm wasting my time. And in the bloody space. Can I give this to you somehow? No. Oh, at least I can switch between them at will. Maybe I can automate you later. He had like a club in that video. Maybe he can only use specific weapons. Delicious. What do you think, Chad? Is two dry grass enough to make 3 beds? I'm gonna guess probably not. Let's go collect more dry grass. Let me out. I remember enjoying this game, so it must pick up later. Or it never picks up, and I just had a lot of free time for some reason. Maybe. Poor slimes, I'm collecting that oil. Just like Pokopia for real. Yes, my rough. Help me with this grass. I remember the game having a day-night cycle. Perhaps that will pick back up as soon as I'm done with the tutorial. Wait. Are we done with the tutorial 7 streams from now? Oh, this isn't ominous. Ditto examines the strange stone carving, but nothing happens. Well, yeah, usually just examining something doesn't do shit. Boom. Does the crispy kelp fill more than the skelly whatever? I'm not eating the whole fish yet. And to be fair with clams, you really only eat part of a clam. The muscle's kind of bunched up. Also, don't eat the shell. I'm gonna be so full later. I could go for some clam chowder or something. I do have leftover pizza, but it's not seafood pizza. I don't know where to get good seafood pizza around here. No, I get a microwave that, for sure. Alright, hopefully 24 is enough to make 3 straw beds. Why am I so tired? It's only 4:06. I started early. But if I hadn't, I'd have only been live for about an hour by now. So it's here. And that one does 20. Let's go and cook up the kill. You know, I actually used to like the McDonald's filet of fish. It's not very good food. But back before it was like $5 per sandwich. Fuck off, Lulu. I'm trying to pick up my food. No, the scallop is better. Alright. Requires 3. Let's go make the straw bedding. I'm sure it'd be nice if Lulu would make herself useful. I'm pretty sure that everybody on that boat was a builder. And this is wonderful, Ditount. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves, too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge your energies. And after the sun goes down, you'll be able... what? You'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. Sigh. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder on a desert island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my home town of Rippleport... Rippleport's a stupid name for a town. I would have called it Nippleport. My parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths, but I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. Alright, so she wasn't a builder. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. It's alright, Acronite. I think we're all at least a little bit stupid here. I am the most stupid of all. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting out our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. Do you remember in Legend of Zelda, those weird rupees that are actually worth negative amounts? I've got brain cells that do the same thing. Let's finish off the tasks. I already finished off the tasks. I guess I can sit here and cook.
Hi.
And cook the oil. We can't cook the oil. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around. And judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you are still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think it could be a fun little adventure. And as for you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture, and maybe even some manners. Now then, Ditount, I know you want to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must all be cooked by lunchtime, or I shall be cross. Let's kill her. I choose murder. Lulu's demands complete. I thought Lulu might calm down a bit once she got all she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything you need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Sigh. Hey, Ditount, can I have a go at that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Yeah, sure. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Ditount. I'm going to be a builder, just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? Or maybe I don't want to stand so close. How do you have a hammer? I don't have a hammer. Unless I do, I wasn't paying attention to my craft. No, that's not right.
Yep.
See? Dude's got a metal hammer? Damn it, why isn't this working? Alright, you asked for it. Grah. Hop. I think you can do it. It's kind of impressive. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Gah, why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be fun, all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. I'm sorry, Ditount. I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you evened things out and made something for me. Let's make him shit. Let's go. Eureka! Ditto learns a new recipe. Oaken club. Can only be used by Malroth. Alright, so I do make him specific weapons. A stout and sturdy wooden cudgel. Here you go, Malroth. Consider yourself armed. Is that for me? What would I even want? A silly old stick? What would I? It's not just any stick. It's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. Haha, that sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. I would be dead. Go test it on Lulu. Ha ha ha! I like it. No, I love it. Squishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Ditont. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me, I think. Huh? Ditont. Do you feel that? Or can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But wherever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scraping with the best in no time. The monster's somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. I mean, Lulu is right there, but alright. Running around at the speed. I need two rock out real quick. Eat three of them. Boom. 100% satiety. Probably that cave we saw earlier. Yes, I believe that is the cave we saw earlier. Also, somebody left dry grass and dirt on the ground. Pretty unprofessional. So I might get up and do that soon. But I'll be alive for at least another 2 minutes. Oh, that Melrock does damage. Get the big one now. You'll never take me alive. And it's dead. That was a thick-ass rat. High five.
Huh?
Whoa, what was that? When you stuck your hand out just then, I got the irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five, yes. It's something friends do to celebrate a job well done. Huh, never thought of myself as the touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey.
Huh.
Anyway, how did you enjoy this battle, or the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already.
Oh.
Ditont and Malroth's level increases. Malroth got stronger, and Ditont reaches level 2. Her maximum HP increases. Increased. Chores being required. Well, I might be lurking myself shortly. Not to do chores, but I gotta piss. Felt good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget, you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, yeah, you can leave the monster mashing to me. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Will do. Ditont. I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together, just you and me? But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Complete. Time to hit the hay. Resting in a bed during the daytime will restore your health, but climb into bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next morning. Can I pause it? Let's save it. Yeah. Saving, please don't touch the power button. Save successful. Alright, I have to pee. I'm gonna go ahead and, can I run ads now? Running 3 minutes. Manual, remove the upcoming auto ads. How do I do that though? I can only run the 1 minute one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I forgot YouTube is still here. I don't know how to run ads manually on that. I'll be right back. I just noticed that the ad doesn't start yet. I thought it should start immediately. It runs in 1 minute. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be back. We'll figure it out later. I don't give a shit. I do care. I'm tired and need to pee. Shall return. Alright, I've returned. I do need like a proper BRB screen. Maybe one or two of them, depending on what I'm doing. Gotta get me one of them stream decks. Penny's got a stream deck. Wah wah, wah wah. That's why the game's been too loud. It's probably too quiet now. It is what it is. Something turned itself back on that was supposed to be off. What? Good morning. Huva huamenta. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly, because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast. From the bee, eek? Can barely hear the game now. Yeah, it was barely audible earlier, and then I turned it down, thinking that was the issue. But the issue was something else. Turn it back up. There we go. Don't worry, I'll eventually figure this out. No! What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my Scallywinkle. It disappeared. What? Alright, Malroth. Own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared Scallywinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back instantly. That sounds disgusting, Lulu. What are you wittering on about? I haven't touched your manky half-munched mollusk. I can words good. Huh? That aura. What's going on this time? Let me know if I need to turn the game up more. I wish I could remove that. I suppose if it does unmute itself by accident again, that will work too. Hey, you two, you're going to want to see this. This VOD will just be unwatchable. Ah, there's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my Scallywinkle. Ho ho ho. Whoa 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 whoa. Boom, when do I learn how to do that? Boom. Alright, that's enough Vine Boom now. It's too much Vine Boom. We must follow it. How's the audio looking? Good? Bad? Still too quiet? Still too loud somehow? Better than it was? We're just like fucking with sliders. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure as fuck doing it. There we go. Whoa, it just took down the whole cliff. And are those steps? Ah, shit. Ho ho ho, this way, young whippersnappers. We must follow. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thoughts, maybe it'd be able to tell us something about this island. Ditton't. Lulu, get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. Can we still barely hear the game? Volume up, volume down. Scoop it up, pick it up, flip it like a spatula. We'll go after that monster immediately. Whoops. Just as soon as I've cooked a bunch of stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got no good way to test this shit beforehand. And the actual capture unmuting itself was kind of annoying. Although I'm not surprised that it did that. It probably did it after the corruption briefly where we couldn't see the screen. Funny shit. I guess if you spend $15 on a capture card, you get a $15 capture card. We'll have to wait until the game gets really loud to see if the volume is appropriate. Don't worry, we just have to sit here while I cook all 70 of these kelp. I'm of course not going to actually do that. It would not be the first time I've done something similar, though. My viewers put up with a lot of bullshit, but I can only really get away with so much. Almost. We're nearly done. I don't know what I'm looking at. Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle. I should play Fallout New Vegas. Everybody loves Fallout New Vegas. It's easily my favorite of the Fallouts. Stop talking to fucking Lulu and open the door. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. And can I pick up the rubble? Must keep following. Oh, this way, quickly now. Which game? I forgot what I said. Gotta stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster even made the sky turn a funny color. It's quite popular in the trans community, but you don't know why. Celeste? Oh, Fallout New Vegas. I know you can be bi in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if anything there is explicitly trans. Who cares about that stupid sky? I want my breakfast, and you two are going to jolly well help me get it back. I've got more scallops. Whatever. I probably wouldn't share anyway. Not that Lulu asked nicely. Kind of ominous how the braziers turn on as we walk past them. I can't believe we're doing all of this just for a scallop. Do-do-do. How's the game's audio, Acronite? If we can get this good now, maybe we'll just pretend this VOD never happened, and then the next time I stream this game in 25 years, it will be even better. This way, Kiddywinkles, nearly there. Yeah, don't say that. Now's not a time to be weird about children on an island. It's good now? Alright. He's leading us on a wild goose chase. Doesn't that horrid hammerhood... Or what? Does that horrid hammerhood expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? Possibly. It's just like Celeste, for real. That monster's got some kind of strange power. I've never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Probably catch up faster if we stopping to talk. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Whip it into shape. I'm strangely tired, so perhaps I probably should have played a game that I enjoy more. I'm not having fun, but there's just way too much dialogue in this game, and I can't fucking read. Whoa. You could have just teleported all the way. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? I want to know how we get to a desert island. I'm not that big on sweets, but it would probably be cool to find. Come on, Detont! The Hammerhood's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all the island's secrets. We must shit fuck indeed. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the bivalve and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Don't search that scallywinkle, especially for, seared that scallywinkle, especially for me. Now give it back, you horrid, hoary, hairy hermit. Yes, don't. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for, oh, so very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know she's a builder? Oh ho, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, don't. This temple was lain to the sorry state longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you are, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple. The temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're going to fix your house for you, you've got another thing coming. And anyway, what's a blueprint? Don't worry, I'm coming up the blueprint now. Boom. Impressive. Why am I so tired? Don't draws out the mountaintop temple blueprint. Yes. Can be done. Don't, why did you draw all these lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you'd never even been here before, but you were still able to drop a design for the mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. It looks like all you need to do is place masonry wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your glove to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show that Gary glows a lot? How a real builder does things? Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Why am I tired? Why am I always tired? Yep. Don't obtains the masonry wall. Yeah, I know. And some braziers. Some braziers. Alright. Let's fuck this place up. Whoop. Wrong button. And boom. Look at us building. We're like so good at this game. It's just like Pokopia for real. Oh, that doesn't go there. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Shit. Yoink. I'm so good at this. Wrong button. That doesn't go there. Boom. Climb it. Look at that. I know the tech. Excuse me? Wah wah wah. How do you light the braziers? They don't complete the mountaintop temple blueprint. Bum bum. Good work, Ditont. You finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing, though. How did you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Ditont. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Is something the matter, Ditont? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between those pages, do you? Muckiness doesn't matter to me. I can wipe down with a quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll be good as new. Ho ho ho! You've finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Ditount. A builder born and bred. Bread. Don't say bread 3 times like that. Beetlejuice. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. Hey, I got a hammer. New tool acquired. Bash blocks to bits with big hard hits. A silly old hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the tool kit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before, and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Ditount. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island, all of it, every last block. What? You're giving her this entire island? All she did was repair the temple. Fucking Nepo, baby. This is how you own land these days. You have to be gifted it. By strangers. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. Why am I so tired? But now, everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief embedded in the blocks beneath us. Indeed. Kind of like how strangers handing out swords in a lake is no system. No way to handle a system of monarchy. Although no kings, no masters, and all that. Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And you want Ditount here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what you're supposed to build. Or we're supposed to build, sorry. Indeed, January. Very funny. Super clever. And we don't know who you are, either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine, I'll have you know. I'm the guardian spirit of this island. I am the hairy hermit, and I speak for the stones. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Ditount. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. Alright, Malroth, you can stay. Lulu cannot. What do you say, Ditount? Will you take the island? It's a stonking good offer. Nah, I'm good. Honestly, Ditount, Pop always said you should never look a gift horse on the mouth. Or in the mouth. And you're looking so hard you can see right out the other end. What do you say, Ditount? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I just knew you'd make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Malroth, I need you to. Lulutopia? I don't think so. Today we establish Malroth's empire. The evisceration. What? Evisceration, right? Is that supposed to be like nation, but evisceration? Ditount? And she can be our first sacrifice. Stonks. Nothing quite like a free mountain. Stonks. Ho ho ho, you young upstarts. This island belongs to Ditount now. You should leave big decisions like these up to her. Now, Ditount, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break the wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back here that I think you'd be very interested in. Ooh, what is it? Is it the will to live? I've been meaning to get one of those. Hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press Z once for a single strike. Or ZR. And press and hold it to hit continuously. You can switch tools at any time by pressing A. Let's break that wall. Let's see what's back here, Chet. Very annoying voice you've got there, Ditont. You call that a treasure? It's just some tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you see. The notice board is where builders go to share their favorite snaps. I thought I turned off online connectivity. Current competitions. Home sweet home. Oh, let's go and close that. Ho ho! Did you like what you saw, youngins? I think I saw some random ass shirtless dude. Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I hope Ditont takes the time to snap a few herself. I can be her model. Oh ho ho! You youngins, enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Taking photographs is for losers. Let's talk to the hammer dude. How do you like your new notice board? It's quite the snapper's paradise, isn't it? Yeah, I won't be using that. As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view, too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There is one rather big stumbling block that is getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of skellywinkles and kelp. I'll do it. Ho ho ho, I know that. A little, lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. Alright, let's go. The young damsel pointed out, or as the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder. But even if I had everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. I can read. I can't read. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Oh, top-notch question, indeed. And that all the heavens shall... What? And one that the heavens shall soon answer. I need to go to bed. Hello there, Candy Cadet. I'm getting on your nerves. My inability to read is not helping. But don't have a clue.
I think it would be less annoying if I made everybody talk like this. Oh, hey, look, a boat. Oh, ho, ho, a ship. Whoever would have thought it.
How are you doing, Candy Cadet?
You're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? You can cut all that guardian spirit rubbish.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that it will come right back to me if I watch Ditont work her building magic. Well, there is no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. New destination has been added to my map. Let's go. You're doing good. It's good to hear. You came at a good time. The last or I guess the first like 2 hours of this stream, maybe 3 hours, the audio was fucked. I think it was fine for about 45 minutes, and then I fucked it up. And then I thought I fixed it, but it was fucked up for another 2 hours after that. Got diagnosed with hypersomnia. I suppose that sounds better than hyposomnia. I'm sleepy all the time, but I just assume I'm dying. It'll happen any day now. Boom. If there is a merciful God, let me perish. Ew. I got some flagstone. Boom. Put the flagstone back down.
Ahoy there, my bringy bell rats. Briny bell rats I can read. I haven't seen another human for fathoms.
The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue. Minding me own bee's knees. When I sailed right into a patch of the bunch of children of the Hogren's slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized my map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. Lucid dreaming is a fun thing you can learn to get better at. I don't remember any of my dreams. Tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea, and that's when I eyed the island on me port board bow and punted over. So what's your story? How did you young snapper whippers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia. Or at least it will be once Ditto here is finished with it. Lulutopia, eh? Sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourselves. Aye, and a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what that guy's talking about. I tend not to remember my dreams either.
I didn't read that.
Something about a backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of my neck, and I don't know my neck at all. But if you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry you over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks in decent nick. I'd say we've got a deal. Hello there, Shark Finzavi. Or just Shark. I think you said you were fine with going by. Seems to have blah blah blah. Dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you will find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now. Tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. I don't think those tables should be sagging under the weight of vegetables. Unless there's some flimsy-ass fucking tables. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming, and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. What's going on in chat? Messing with your brain, stuff strange and complicated. Oh, the brain is like wild. Does a lot of weird shit because it feels like it. You heard the magic monster, Ditto. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll weigh the anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Funny shit, weigh the anchor. Alright, I guess we're gonna go. Lulu, you can stay here. Ahoy, Ditto! Where we'll be hauling anchor to today. Oh, this map's not that big. Can now travel to Furrowfield. Let's go. When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten, and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the console until you reach your destination. Yeah, let's continue. Last night I had a nightmare. I was stuck in school. Normally, if I have a nightmare, it's just some normal-ass adult shit. Like losing teeth that I can't afford to. But I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here, and fish for more materials when you reach our destination. Ditto safely stows her stuff in the storage sec. How am I supposed to bring stuff with me if the ship can't handle that kind of thing? Ditto Malroth. You've decided to go on this new island, then. Or to this new island. Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu, you're coming too. Nope, don't invite her. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? Thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'd rather she don't. Had to piss real bad the whole time. Do not trust it. If you see a toilet in your dreams, don't use it. Because you're about to piss or shit yourself IRL, and nobody wants that. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furfield place. I'll be fine here. I am tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You've got a big responsibility on your shoulders now. Ludotopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn the island into a green and pleasant land. Together we can make Lulotopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. Ho ho ho! You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care. If you want to kill her while we're gone, I wouldn't complain. Heh, as if we can trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Alright, let's roll. We round up all these Furfielders and put them to work in the sweatshops of Marloth's Empire Evisceration. When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulutopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage! Come now, Ditont. I can't wait to see what Furfield is like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. So much reading, right? The first 20 hours of this game are tutorial. All aboard for a trip abroad, I can read. Time to set sail. Let's go. Curious. I'm so old and tired. So, the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Ooh, curious. What will happen? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. In 20 years. Oh, destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither man nor monster can escape its influence. Unless I don't believe in fate. It's a lot more interesting if everything is random. Grab life by the horns. But now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, for the none of you watching on Twitch right now, if you've got a free subscription through Twitch Prime, why not use it? I'm not saying you have to use it on me, but you gotta use it on somebody. And I'm right here, so... Fucking load! There is only one who can save this world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. Ooh. The one who's supposed to destroy the world will be the one to save it. Yep, I get it. Modified sub emoji. Why is everybody always fucking with my emoji? Is my face not good enough for y'all? Oh, I guess there's nothing else to do while the game loads for 7 hours. Gosh, I'm tired. I can do this neat humming whistle thing, but it does not sound very good over recording. Maybe if I did it from further away, just show it off. Holy shit. Could have run like a 20-minute ad break and still be loading. Here we go. One leg a day keeps the algorithm at bay. Or rather, the algorithm push my shitty-ass content to everybody. Everyone must see the absolute garbage that I produce. Here we are at last. It is indeed greener. That hairy hermit's got a nerve, sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, you're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield, yar. That emote is called Tervetuloa, which means welcome in Finnish. At last, or at least I assume it's Furrowfield. Ain't never heard of this place myself. But it don't bring the Baron, but don't look like Baron or Zahan. I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the land, sea. But don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take you both home. I think this guy's drinking too much seawater. Come on, Detonte, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Do-do-do-do. The Satu is thinking. I assure you, Satu does not do that. There are no thoughts to be thunk. Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah. I see you've still got the Hoopa emotes. I wonder what Hoopa is up to. I have been getting spider pictures from him, so that I know he's doing well, and photographing spiders. Oh, come on, I want to see what that is. This island is pretty weird, don't you think, Detonte? The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Alright. Indeed, do not the Satu. I have had people say that we need like a Satu Pat emote or like a command for the little model, but like just don't touch the bird. Easy peasy, huh? Well, what the heck is that? Is it the thing I was going to go investigate? Because, yep, some kind of pink pulsating thing. But what is it? Well, I want to go find out. Shut up, Malroth. Let's find out what it is. Come on. I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Alright, be my guest. Do you reckon the whole thing's edible, or... Bluff cough splutter. That stupid thing just blew up in my face. And what a stink! It turned the dirt around it into gross slime. All gross and slimy, too. I can read. Petting birds is a necessary evil. It's really easy to just not touch the birds. Haha! I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Do I have the Do Not the Satu still? No. Nope, that's my falconry pick. It's just my bird. Pronouns. Pronouns are currently under the game. There we go. Streamers' pronouns are they, them, theirs. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's always important information. I do not think I have the Do Not the Satu thing anymore. I think I deleted that. Huh? I smell a fight brewing. Detonte. Over here there. Leave me alone. There is no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Eek. Do remember, though, that a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all that screaming's about. Ooh, signpost. Can I get seeds? I want to grow stuff. Not here, though. Look at that big-ass slug. I'm sure the fat horse doesn't mind pets. The horse is weirdly jiggly, though. Ow, rude. It's a lot of gel, or oil.
All you need is the right oil.
Oh, rude. What if I unlock the ability to block eventually? I can't remember. I could just get out of the way. But I'm so lazy. Well, these trees aren't dead. They're just dying. The baboons attack. I'm gonna spank him on the blue ass. That's how you kill him. Breaders. Just remember not to feed bread to the birds. It expands in their stomachs. Makes them sick. That'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info on that Sally Screams a Lot. Hello, are you the farming, whatever? Prodigy? Sob, this is how I die, as dinner for big stinky ape sniff. Wait, the monsters, they're gone. It's almost like we killed them. Yeah. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee hee. Hi, we're the people that killed those, baboons, or baboons. Eek, since when were you two standing there? Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? We're looking for a farmer. He's Malroth the Amnesiac, and you're Ditont, the apprentice builder, and you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is risky business. There is no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Ooh. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of our finest farm. Come on, follow me. Shall we go? I'm following you. We need to find some clean mud. I mean dirt. This way. I'm on my way. That looks like stone. Egg. I am not an egg, as I am very much already trans. Oh, my guess is this should be a well. There's a strange pattern in the soil. Oh, maybe I plant something there. Here we are, Furrowfield Farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not even very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? What? Let it die, let it die. Well, presumably. Well, look, there's some green trees. They're not all dying. Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise, with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. Then the spoil spores appeared, and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the greatest and brightest on the whole island, and if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. Alright, have a good one, Candy Cadet. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream. I'm very tired. And also, it's a wonder anybody's putting up with this as it is. Well, I suppose experimentation is the best way to get to know yourself better. I don't know how one could be gay but also not attracted. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too? They've got wheat. Well, they're about to not have wheat. Come, Barry. There must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. Caster Labs. I don't know that that's up to date. It might be recent. I guess we'll see if you end up in the server, whether or not that's up to date. Do-do. Just let me know if it isn't current. Wouldn't surprise me. I won't stand so close to if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo, sir. This ear spoil spotter looks like it could go off at any minute. Suffering slimes. Suffering succotash. Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two. We have to get over there and make sure they're okay. They're fine. The wheat, not so much. Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I rather liked it that way. Wow, so friendly. This is Didon't, and this is Malroth. Didon't says she's a builder. Blimey neck! What kind of maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? Must have something wrong with her head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Oh, alright. My server is a queer space, so you have to be let in manually. I think. I've seen people somehow let themselves in, or at least it looks like they've let themselves in. There you go, welcome to the server. You must face facts, my dear Furrowfield Farm is gone, the dream is over, and it is time to wake up. That stuck-up beauty bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There is no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Didon't's a real live builder. I could be lying. If we work together, I know we can do it. Well, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why? It's like Bonanzo said, it's my dream. A dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dreams stuff people go on about. Please, Didon't. I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you? Yes. Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Didon't, Marloth, welcome to the team. Malroth. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first thing we need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only I had some kind of sign. Ooh, we're gonna make a sign. Eureka! Didon't learns a new recipe. Scarecrow. A stuffed straw man to drive off destructive pests. Causes residents to turn surrounding suitable soil into tilled earth. Sure is a good thing we can find suitable soil around here. I don't think we can. One moment, let me hydrate. That's a joke, this isn't water. Water. It's not. Scarecrow, I need cords. I think I can get cords by breaking vines. I could be wrong. Anybody here remember Vine? Yes, that is indeed how I get cord. Alright, let's make this a scarecrow. Guncraft is the one for now. There we go. This is now a field. Let's go see what Rosie wants. Where's Rosie? Well, Rosie's dead. Probably over here where the exclamation mark is. Oh, there's Rosie. Oh, you've already found it, have you? What's the matter, Didon't? You're looking very pleased with yourself. You worked out how to build a scarecrow? I did! Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one of those in the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. So where should we put it? I don't know, here looks good. Oh, I know just the spot. There's still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. Is there now? I'm so excited I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field with a scarecrow, of course. Let me just get a picture of that. If you need materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here, and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Go on, Didon't. Build us a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. Watch this. I'm a dab hand with a hoe. Funny shit. Is that what I think it is? It is. Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. Wait for Rosie to till the field. Let's go ahead and clear out some of the stuff around. While we wait. Ooh, what's this? Didn't obtains a strange something. Farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now, too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Alright. Have a good one, Acronite. I'll probably still be here when you get back, unless something funny happens. Might own one, not two. I remember one being worse, but I don't remember in what way. They're both really grindy, and I'm making no progress because I'm dumb. Something popped out of me and you picked it up? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure it's sure to come in useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them up. Rosie's just shitting on the floor and I'm collecting them. To show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, or other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many as you can. Might as well cannibalize this room as well. Probably will need this space eventually. But for now, that's a room. Doo-doo. It's been so long since I've played the first one, because I own both, that I don't remember how that one starts. More gratitude points. There's more soil here. Oh, not that. Don't pretend you're done. There you go. Whoa. One more, hopefully. And then it will count as a room. Pick up the wood. Boom. Small room. No longer a room. Alright, fine. Let's go get this mud out of here. Because I am likely to just destroy the mud, being a goofball. The music is so calming. Almost too calming. My tired ass is on the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Alright, two more. No, what I'm trying to do. Oh, one of my housemates' cats is screaming. Might come out to scream in this room as well. Interestingly, my housemate's cat named Kira is the one that screams all the time. Just made your morning coffee. Nice, nice. I drink Monster Energy because I don't like the taste of coffee and I hate my intestines. What have they ever done for me? Ulcer be upon you. There we go. Okay, now where did Rosie actually go? There's Rosie. What do you think, don't? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. With your excellent inventions and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to our business. We have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Hell yeah, chat, we're gonna grow some crops. I actually do like farming in games. I don't think it can help though. I think that all I can do for farming is help set them up for it. Right, now that the soil's all ready, the next thing to do is to plant some seeds. Here you go, Ditont. These are for you. Oh, maybe I get to plant the seeds. Ooh, 5 cabbage seeds. If this was Vintage Story, these are the best crop in the game. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly. And I think you're just the woman for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Ditont. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. I'll put one here. One up here. One over here. One over here. Whoops. And this last one here. Just to be as annoying as possible. Good work, Ditont. You planted all of the seeds, and you did a lovely job of it too. Thanks. Just wait until Bonzo and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of the agricultural action. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout, and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dreams. Don't they need water? There's some gross-ass water over there. Probably don't want to flood the joint. I kind of want to flood the joint. There's got to be a better way to do this. Let's go and grab all this mucky soil. I love some gross-ass muck. You know, Ekans backwards is snake. Arbok backwards is cobra. Muck backwards. Alright. Nope, not there. Perfect. Don't worry, we'll get this pond up and running in no time. Doo-doo. Watch them request I do this out of a specific material, so I gotta remove the entire thing. I'm out of shit. I mean muck. It could be shit, I don't fucking know. I just know that it's gross and slimy. And that it smells bad. Hell yeah, more muck. It's just like Pokopia for real. Real talk though, Pokopia does look really cute. It just doesn't look worth purchasing a Nintendo Switch 2 for. I probably will be buying a Nintendo Switch 2 never. Boom. Let there be water. And thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. Do you see that little hill over there, Ditont? Yeah? There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. So, that's where you come in. Can you, what? Can you build something that would make it easier for us to get to the water? Some sort of irrigation station? Oh, great. I'm coming up with a blueprint now, I think. Which means I already fucked it up. That's not that fucked up. Irrigation station blueprint. Holy heck. Is this? It is! It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of in the furrow field, it's boiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember that there's plenty of kelp down at the beach. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. Alright. Curious. Surely this counts. Maybe there's a shit where there shouldn't be. No, because that was part of the design. What? What, if anything, am I doing wrong? View blueprint. No, there should not be shit here. Or I guess there should be shit here, but it should not be this shit. Put that fucking back. Where? Completed the irrigation station blueprint. Woot woot. High five! Nice work, Ditto. Whatever this thing is, it just looks like the blueprint. My ability to read is quickly. Should we all be hanging out in this gross-ass water? Wow! Now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, Ditto. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. Don't call yourself the watering whiz. But also, what are these damn crops? Boom. I wonder if stairs wouldn't be helpful here. I'm just glad that I planted these as inconveniently as possible. I did think for a second there that she would have to go back to the watering hole between every single one. It would have been funny. And perhaps a little bit annoying, though. Look, sprouts! You have 2 more to water. Stop looking at the sprouts. And what are the fucking crops? Also, thanks for being helpful, you two. There we go. Watered all the cabbages. Wonderful. There we go, Ditto. All our thirsty little seeds have had a nice big drink now. Also, if you're at home, don't forget to hydrate. That's all there is to it. You just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there is hardly any of that left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there is moss growing on top, but when you dig it up, you find nothing but grimy slime. I'm not falling asleep. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Incomplete. So can we get more soil? Alright, did note. There's one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops and wait for them to grow. First we get some little sprouts, then a little while later they start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, we won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with that cypress stick I've seen you swing about. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested though. In the meantime, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. And you can plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here are a few more I had hidden away. You might as well go ahead and plant them. Oh, sweet, 5 more. Yes. One more. Might as well put it here. Perfect. Let's see here. Probably want to make this a room. What can I do at the anvil? Specifically make weapons, apparently. Alright. Made a bunch of beds. Probably more than we need. I don't know where it came from, but I got a bed somewhere. Whoops. Yeah, I know, it's not a room anymore. Whoops. I need to stop confusing Y and X, that's for sure. Boom. Yeah, I might as well place a 6th bed. There's room for it. Alright, future fields. Oh, this one's barely got any rocks in it. Boom, might as well though. Alright. Is anybody else here weirdly tired? Just all the time. Let's see what's over here. We're just playing the waiting game, I suppose. Whoop, whoop. Seems like some kind of challenge. Nothing is too challenging for moi. Didn't solves the puzzle. What do I get? Didn't acquire a mini medal. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot, you may, and you could be in for a nice surprise. Ooh. I wonder what this nice surprise is. Wrong tool. I wonder how much Dragon Quest Builders 2 I have in me. No offense to this game, it's just not exactly the best game I've ever played. Welcome back, Acronite. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is at least considerably less cute than Pokopia. What is this? Eat shit. Arid earth. Maybe I gotta find a way to rehydrate the arid earth. I get ready when I'm hungry. What do you want, little buddy? Squeak! All the fat rats living here on Furfield are friendly folk. If you spot us out and about, be sure to say hello. Most of us are eager to help humans, but right now I'm more worried about finding something to eat. I'm so hungry I could eat my own tail, Squeak. What'd you miss? Yeah, we did a tiny bit of farming, and that's about it. Damn, these puzzles are easy as hell. Second mini medal acquired. Yoink. Didn't acquire a mini medal. The fuck is this? Hello there, weird creature. Kill it. Get it, Malroth. Almost, Malroth. Nearly got him. Okay, so they spit fire. Boom. And all they drop are leaves. But I did learn a new recipe. Medicinal herb, carefully prepared pouch of pain-relieving leaves. Ooh, neat, neat. If I could grow medicinal herbs, that would probably be better. Getting them from killing weird vultures does not seem like the most convenient way to do that. You gotta be careful because they do breathe fire for some reason. Boom. Currently we're just waiting for some cabbages to grow. So I'm doing a bit of exploring. I'll show you. Good job, Malroth, killing it before it could finish charging up its fire. We genuinely do have no food. I should probably... I mean, the cabbages might be done. If the cabbages are not done, I should probably head to the beach and collect some seaweed. You know, just to survive. Yeah, I'm not seeing any good dirt. I am seeing cabbages. It's harvesting time. Wonderful. Maybe leave one just in case it's important. Well, we've finally grown our first furrowfield cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop, what with those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Diton't. Blimey. Those cabbages are girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason we should shun her accursed presence. Come along now, Perry, we're leaving. Yes, sir. Lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. What? It's been so long since you've last seen your son. My apologies. Why has Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything's accursed, it's that dead dog on his chin. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. FNAF song? Alright. Don't worry, don't. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanzo spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. We can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see that big bell over there? There is an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Lot of F's. Lot of F's. Don't you see it, Diton't? Those funny things you've been picking up are the pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go over to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. How do we get more cabbage seeds? They replant themselves, which is good. I don't think you fuckers are getting any sleep. Anyway, don't forget to like the video, subscribe, and ring that bell. Boom. Ring-a-ling, ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. The residents awaken to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Didn't learns a lot of new recipes. Ooh, a haystack. Hopefully there's no needle in it. Har 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 har. Simple door, rustic door. Floorboards. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Subscribe and ring that bell. Marauding mollusks, builder. What have you done? What's with this energy flowing through me? Me old body been filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hoped this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. So it brainwashed you. It looks like it even inspired you. Now you can build simple stools, simple small tables, and chests. Is that so? We could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all that, can you? You builders really are amazing. All right, they don't. We're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you will have full cooperation from Perry and I. You're right, we can't expect them to change overnight. It happened in like 20 minutes. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Didon't? Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and type of room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of farm work, you know. I don't think so. Residents will feel faster. That went even better than I'd imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that only you can see. And then, when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. Oh, nice. Just rebuilt the irrigation 3 times because it insists on using poisoned muck for building. Right? I had to move some stuff around because it would not accept the muck that had the moss on it. Those overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can, and make us all the best builders we can be. Hell fucking yeah, dog. Let's go. Now what do you want? Okay, now that Bonzo and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is, a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like we're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Didon't? Ha! For a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there, anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root! Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Didon't. Ooh, obtains a light bulb. Very funny stuff. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Didon't, get a load of that. Ooh, what's this? The platform. It's glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Go on, Didon't. Plant the light bulb in the light, and let's see what happens. All right. won't let me plant it anywhere else. They've defeated the Wither. That is one thing that bothered me about Minecraft Story Mode, or whatever it's called. Not only did the writing suck, but, what's-her-face, Petra, got a beacon for Lucas's crew, alright? And then later, she trades a Wither skull for a diamond. Well, she got ripped off for a lapis. But she's like, she either killed a Wither, or knows someone who did. If she was able to give them a beacon. And then she doesn't know what a Wither skull's for? What the fuck's up with that? Didn't! Gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. I should play Minecraft Story Mode, but I only have the first one. I didn't buy Season 2, and you can't buy that anymore. It turned into a tree! Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. The Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? What? You've really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean you don't know about the children of Hargon either? I see. So you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at... what? We've been talking at cross-purpose this whole time. Malroth is the Master of Destruction. But either nobody seems to know that, or they just think that Malroth is some other dude also named Malroth. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of the High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only prohibited, it's a serious sin. I said forbidden, not prohibited. It's what? That's right, chat, we're all sinners. And when we're talking about sin, doesn't the bulb kind of look like a little scrotum? Rosie! Rosie! We're in an old heap of trouble here. The pastor is on his way over. He must have seen the light from that tree. Or the tree. Hey, don't look. Hey, you get out of our cabbage field. What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Come on, kill him. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. I planted that tree, and I'm not part of your religion, so... What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy. How dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You'll pay dearly for this. Well, I'm sorry. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Didon't, just because she's a builder. A builder? This witless-looking whelp? Wait, this tree, could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young deity, the sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield forests beneath whose blessed boughs the island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vessels. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree, but should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow a tree, but I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a deity grow tall and strong. I'm sowing the seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. That's a weird thing for the tree to ask of me. Furrowfield's once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. Harvest wheat. You must harvest 50 sheaves, that's a lot, of wheat. The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of goods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many delicious dishes. You may find you need to travel far to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise. with fields stretching as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of this so-called Dea tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if we really can grow a new Dea tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says. What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Didon't. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the Dea tree and bring Furrowfield Farm back to life. I will, but surely that fucker knows that Malroth is the Lord of Destruction. Yippee! Thank you, Didon't. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you... I didn't finish reading that. I don't know where you're going to find wheat seeds to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Hell yeah. We must sacrifice Malroth to Malroth. Alright, I do actually have to pee again. I've got a fucking walnut-sized bladder, let's go. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to go to collect dirt. But I'm going to get up and go pee now, because I gotta do that. I've been freebasing liquids for the last 70,000 years. I shall return. I've returned. Or have I? No, I'm back. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Upon the land they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that. It scared the living daylights out of me, so it did. And on top of that, he turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. Why do you lot believe all of this Children of Hargon rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. He kind of is. And to tell you the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. And that's just the way it's always been. Oh, but before I forget, Didon't, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're going to be growing a girt big pile of the things, so you may as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble on one of them cabbages now, why don't you? Amazing. It's one of those dudes who gets off on watching people eat. You had one of them cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't they? They'll do just fine as a good old healing of your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the way of curatives, so you're going to need to eat your greens while you're here. Or I can make medicinal herbs. Just requires a bit of farming. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm, you see. I was more worried about being found out by the children of Argon. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. If the children of Argon don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares speak ill of the children of Argon? What foul sinner defies my divine authority? Show yourself, or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jimmery churry. That pastor's got ears on him like a blimmin' bat. Complete. New quest. Eat in front of me. Do it. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you've already noticed that the large red door by the field, I would have to convert that ruined room into our new sleeping quarters. The key is to ensure that the walls are at least 2 blocks high. It will also need a door, of course. Large red friend is an eminently suitable candidate. I need to go to bed. It's way too early to go to bed, but my brain do need rest somehow. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that soft wood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, you must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. How about 6? I will make your light source, though. Everybody knows you gotta place the torches indoors. I was going to cook one of those up, see if it's any good. Can I make a torch? Yes. Boom. 5 torches made. What's the safest place to put this? That seems good. Small basic bedroom. Room recipes for success. Placing a certain combination of furniture or items inside a room can give it a specific new name. The residents will interact with it differently too. I was going to collect all this shit. Blistering baboons, builder. Look at this bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wander about in the monster-infested dark of night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and awake well-rested the next morning, kind of like we did last night. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have ourselves houses, hot food, happiness. Meandering mollusks. And all these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so misinformed? My girl, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with a desire to build. How much longer are we streaming for? Probably not more than an hour. It's almost 6, and then 7 is my usual stop time anyway. This settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Argon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. And the art of room building is a fundamental to that. If you are to be a resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. No, don't, my girl. I understand you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully, I'll have more to offer you soon. Could really do with some wheat seeds. but alright. I don't. I trust the bounty of my beard. I refer to, of course, the seeds I gave you are in blah 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 blah. Furrow fields shall also be part toiling in the fields of mourning and sleeping in our fine new bedrooms, blah blah blah. Another is day labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? Might I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built just a little lovelier? Farming tools and firewood. Yeah, I can do that. I do think there is a way. Also to make like a proper kitchen. And get these lazy bones to do their job. What the fuck? Collect. Grilled greens! Where'd those things that aren't green come from? Delicious. Let's go and cook this up. Let's go ahead and place more cabbage seeds just to get these slackers working. Oh, what? Can I make? Excuse me, wasn't very ladylike of me. Sure, I'm non-binary, but... I've got pretty limited inventory, it seems. Alright, we'll place you here. And we'll place you here. Small farmer's bedroom. Success! Boom. Only 299 more to go until we're level 2. That's more like it. The smell of the firewood, the rustic ambience of farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, you can give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in drab, functional cubicles. They will simply overflow with gratitude, if you take my meaning. Don't! This new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I've heard tell of a curious tribe that once called the island home, who are capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth. But I know not what became of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward, another sample of my beard's bounty. Alright. Dang it, another quest. How am I supposed to just explore? I mean, I'm not. Apparently. Perhaps I shall brook this tree after all, complete the 3 tasks and tend to its growth, or else... Oh, I was just confirming what I've already need to be doing. I suppose I can explore. I went that way. I don't have a lot of food on me. I mean, I've got 7 cabbages. If I was a civilization, where would I be hiding? I don't know, that looks like buildings to me. Olen niin vitun väsynyt. Apua. That might just be another puzzle. It's awfully just another puzzle shaped. That's surrounded by rats. Let's see what they want. Squeak, what brings humans scurrying all the way out here, then, seeking out the Naviglobe, are you? Well, here it is, this beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hands upon it, you gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your mouse with the left little minus button, and you'll be able to zoom away to any Naviglobe that you've already touched, or zip yourself back home if you'd like. The island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. Alright. You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints. Naviglobe. Hey, I don't suppose you can tell me how to teleport. Didn't tries to strike up a conversation, but there's no response. Alright. Just as helpful as you, huh? There used to be crops here. I just get dead grass when I cut these, though. So if I do get seeds, it's not that way. Hello. Oh, these ones aren't friendly. Oh, I get wood from killing the bats, apparently. Or drats, whatever these guys are called. They're like little dragon bats, probably. That's very likely where the name came from. I don't know. I'm not a zoologist. Well, if anybody knows how to turn muck into a usable soil, it's this dude. Hello. Didn't tries to strike up a conversation, but there's no response. Alright, are you using this? I think this might be arid. Yeah, it's arid. This stuff looks usable, though. Don't mind me. You're not using this, are you? Doo-doo. Probably like a comeback later sort of situation. I'm not coming back later. I'm just gonna steal. Yoinky sploinky. You weren't using this, were you? What if I bring him this stuff if he'll, like, make it workable? Maybe that's something he does later. He's not doing it right now. Hey, is this considered rude? No? Alright, I'll just keep doing it. Do-do-do. I do wish Didont would stop making all of these annoying noises. This is not an anime, Didont. You need not make such annoying noises. Boom. Alright, well, pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Worm Thing. Let's go! Ooh, more usable soil. Boom. Watch this somehow soft lock me. Twould be funny. Twould be funny indeed. Well, I can't craft anything out of sand? Not like glass or nothing? Perhaps later. I can teleport back home, right? Whoop. Yes. Warp. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I don't know how much space I actually need. I don't have that much dirt, so we'll make do with what we've got. Welcome back, Lycar. Vicar, how are the chores? I'm not tired, everyone else is tired. Perfect, perfect. Let's go and refill this stuff in with dirt. Alright. Would probably be smarter to finish off the other area first, but nobody ever accused me of being smart. They'll just have to walk further to water these. Would be nice to plant wheat here, on reflection. I don't know where to get wheat seeds. It's on my to-do list. I suppose I can explore that direction. I didn't go very far before I started screwing around. Don't eat that. Stop eating it and put it on there. Quitos. And can I make a chest? I can make a chest. Alright, inventory is now full. Such calming music. I don't think we're going to finish this chapter before I get to stop streaming. Doo-doo. Brr-pa-pa. Oh, sweet, more stuff. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, this is the best material for making walls out of. You can trust me, I play a doctor on television. I don't. In fact, I don't know where I picked that up. Say it a lot, though. Nope, don't you dare. Perfect. I still need a door. Gonna grab these. Oh, sweet, more cabbages. They might tell me where to get wheat seeds after I've harvested the cabbages, which I'm almost done with. Boom. Know what I was trying to do. Occasionally I just accidentally sort my inventory in a way that's not exactly helpful. Stop it. Small room. It's not doing anything yet. Do I need a second campfire? Second chest? A pot? Could be that the thing I need to craft to make this. I don't actually know yet. Of course I won't say what I'm doing. That'll spoil the surprise. Let's go ahead and collect some oil. I'm probably going to need another chest. Or maybe it is another campfire. One of the two. Ow, rude. Alright, that should be enough oil. Boom. I do think you need a pot to make a proper kitchen. Do-do-do-do. Why do you need a pot to make a proper kitchen? I don't know. But I think that's what I'm missing. Of course, I could be missing any number of things. Nope, still not a kitchen. I'll figure it out. Harvest cabbages complete. What I would really like to get them to do is start cooking for me. Because I remember they'll do that. 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, furrow-field cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. There is already a campfire in there. I might need another one. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Look at it, don't. Look at the date tree. This music is putting me to sleep. Good job. We grew a small bundle of leaves. We did it. We completed the first task, and I think the day tree is already looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe we'll finally have something truly worthy of destroying. Shall I burn it alive, or simply blast it into splinters? Blimey heck, we're done for. I knew this old thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and now the day tree did get bigger. Really did get bigger. Can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depend on it. Because it does. You built a room out of fences? Nice. The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the day tree. All we need to do now is find a way to grow wheat, a lot of wheat, and till 50 patches of soil. There used to be a little mill down to the east. Put a mark on the map, blah blah blah. Let's go get them wheat seeds. Oh yeah, I need to make a scarecrow so that they know to actually collect that shit. Or to till that shit. When a problem comes along, you must till shit. Alright, yeah, so the space could be a little bit larger, but for now, that's plenty. Might as well add 3 little, 3 more plots here. Let's go and move this just so that I don't accidentally destroy any of the crops we've already got. Perfect. They should till that as well. They're off on their way to till that. You know, east is the direction I was going to go, looking for wheat seeds. But it turns out east is correct. Maybe we can get more cabbage seeds out here as well. I came out here, I just didn't go very far. Speaking of food, though. 65%. Yeah, there's an old mill around here. Giant gold slug thing? They're just normal enemies. They hang around, give me something to do. That's a mill. It's as big as the city or town itself. Oh, a skeleton. Maybe if I kill it, he'll drop bones. Bones mill makes good fertilizer. The dead of night. Dangerous monsters wake up when the sun sets, so be careful adventuring after dark. Jump into bed and get some sleep, and the monsters will be gone by morning. More slugs. Don't step on the slut. Ah, shit. Ow, rude. If we finish off the slugs, we won't have anybody doing AoEs. Or ranged damage. Get him, Malroth. Oh, sweet. Didont and Malroth's level increased. It's like, oh, just go to bed, all these dangerous enemies. Oh, we learned a new thingy. Learned a new recipe. I think all of the enemies kind of look the same. Oh, a stone sword. That's 10 more attack than my stick. Huh. Hey, Didont. Did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with any new recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up rather than a normal workbench. I can't help but notice that the skeleton did not drop anything, though. Which is big sad. Excuse me. Aha, they don't get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? There kind of has to be. There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. We'll take a proper gander. Stop talking to people. I'm trying to switch my tools. That is one problem with having one button do multiple functions. Gotta be a way to drop shit. Ooh, bones. I guess the skeleton did drop something and I was not paying attention. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Oh, is that workable soil? No. It just looks green. Whoop. Oh, shit. First person mode, even better for platforming. I don't think that's true. Oh shit. That guy might have the seeds. Or was just telling me that I need to continue building upwards. One of the two. Oh, it's a human. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's totally an anvil, like, right there, but I would just die if I had to actually make something. Ugh. If only someone would offer to me would offer to trade me a totally sick weapon, like a cypress stick or something, for these useless wheat seeds I found. I see how it is. Dick bag. Boom. Hey, check it out, I got this cypress stick you can have. Oh. I'm gonna press X to give it. Here you go. OMG! This cypress stick is the goat. I don't think anybody talks like that. Who are you? And where did you get this weapon? I totally didn't make it. You made it? No way. Wait, did you just say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up. I'm getting some, like, serious, sketchy vibes here. Gen Z character. That's a lot of ants. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If you all pitch in, or we all pitch in, we might slay these ants in no time. Alright, let's go get them. Let's go ahead and kick their asses. It's not like this was their home first. Whoop. Protect me, Malroth. Boom. Can't help but notice they don't drop anything. The iron ants are defeated. High five. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants. And I couldn't have done it without this sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hype right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. Absolutely bussin'. I don't know what that means. So, anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? I'm here to help the village. Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will surely smite you. Still, you defo seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. This cypress stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? Oh, sweet. 5 wheat seeds. It's not going to take us 1,000 years to harvest 50 wheat like this. My name's Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. They grow into wheat, Brittany. They grow into wheat. Is it far? Not if we teleport. You can teleport with us, right? I hope so. Let's go. Yes, it looks like she teleports with us. Can I join you? No. Wow, this place is lit. Stop saying that. Is that the Deity? It is, isn't it? And get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figured I might stick around and guard the place for you. The children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the builder-in of Hargon. Ha ha ha. Man, I am so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Yeah, I've switched to first-person view a couple of times. It's just hard to do anything in that view. Whoa, it's a stuffy-robed weirdo. Brittany joins Ditone's team. I'm so weird seeing the apostrophes so close together. Make the field grow bigger. I can't help but notice that y'all probably could have tilled more of that. I guess it is nighttime and they are choosing to be useless. I'm gonna collect more cabbages. Hit the hay for now. And find out what we gotta do to make an actual builder's room. Ow, my neck. Good morning. Buenos dias, or buenos dias. Titterton, you did it. You found the wheat seeds. And you found a new friend, too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrowfield, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie in fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. It's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our own island, too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Ditto, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your tools and materials in. Oh, a bag. If this expands my inventory, that's good. And with that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. And that is pretty good. Infinite inventory. Alright, Ditto. Let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space. No, I'm good. Neat. Let's go take out all 5 of those. It does not, in fact, seem infinite. But I don't know that I will fill it up either. Hey, could you fucking slackers come till this? Oh, hey, look, it's a field. Really? Y'all are just this uninterested? Do something, damn it. I don't want to plant just 2 of them. At least till 3 more. Let's see here. What have I made? Another chest. Ungrateful fools! They don't want us to succeed. I can't pick it up. Boom. Maybe I need 2 pots. Maybe I should just wait until it asks me to make a kitchen. Anyway, I want to maybe, like, come till this, please. Over here. Maybe I should have placed it here, closer to that other one, so that their pathing didn't fuck up. So y'all are willing to water these, but not actually help me with my shit. Although, to be fair, they're not telling this either, so maybe they're just stupid. Maybe they'll do it after they water. Who knows? Maybe we're wasting our time. A job well done. There we go. They're breaking out the hose. Looks like Rosie's going off to that other field. Stupid fools indeed. It's probably going to take them a while to water that one. So it's a good thing I only have 5 seeds. The music is so peaceful. I was kind of hoping to plant them in a line. I guess I can plant them in a line the other direction. Give me a moment, Brittany. Alright, what do you want? Yo, Ditton't! Nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know? There's defo not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer in Furrowfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's lying low in his burrow. We found him earlier. You're saying there's a gigantic worm out there that can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where that Wiggly is hiding. I know where he's at. I know where he is. Let's go. Do I actually have to talk to you? I know where the Wiggly is. Squeak, what business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me? We're looking for a big-ass worm. I know where he is, but I figured I'd ask you. So you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Maybe that mud-munching monster over there to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of children of Hargon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. You've spoken to my fine friend already. I suggest you hear what he has to say. Already did. Yeah, let's go. That's a big-ass drat. Look at the size of that drat. I think that's what these guys are called anyway. That almost hurt. Oh, they drop cabbage seeds. At least the big ones do. It does look like just the big one drops seeds. Surely something drops wheat seeds. Get fucked. Ow. Oh, sweet, big one. Ow, rude. It dropped? Fuck all, let's go. I have to go save that Wiggly. Maybe it's extra safe because I removed the fresh soil under it. Hey, Don't, what do you reckon is going on here? We finally found you, spineless worm. Well, yeah, they're invertebrates. We heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty for making things is around here? I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault that the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believe your case, in your cause, you'd our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must perish accordingly. Cree? What do you think you're looking at, human? Don't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents over here? Well, don't just stand there. Help us. Unleash... what? Unless you suppose the children of Hargon, in which case... oppose. We're more than happy to purge you too. Oh, crimey, you have to help me, humans, please. Well, looks like we have to pick a side, Don't. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair weather followers. Precisely. You shall meet the same grisly fate as this long, limbless sinner. Yeah, that's what he says. Come on, guys. Let's get them. Let's kick his ass. To be fair, it's probably too hard to make the TH sound when their tongue is hanging out of their mouth like that all the time. It's just like, Yinglets for real. Why do they get access to magic and I don't? I want access to magic. High five! Why do I keep doing that? Geddon, he certainly made short work of them, horrid beasts that was harassing me. Thank you kindly. But who are ye, anyway? And what are ye doing down here? Oh, what? All the way down here? Out here? A builder, you say? And you building me old farm, tree and all? You looking for someone who can conjure up earth out of nothing? I sensed the big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have my life saved by the very maid has planted it. It must be fate. I'm a Wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wiggly, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely. Yeah, let's teleport. We don't do no walking around here. Surely the worm can follow us. This is how we find out worms can't teleport. It's like only humans can do that. Go back and get them. Make the field bigger, complete. Yippee! Of course, I still don't know how to get more wheat seeds. Oh no, let me drink more of my stuff. We did it, don't. We did it. 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil, turned and tilled, and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that we used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the Day Tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here, and hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, it didn't look! The Day Tree! My eyes be twitching. The Day Tree's grown a little bigger, and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Didon't? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. We hear the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on. When you first saw the tree, you said you had a change of heart. What's all that about? Silence. I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Is it far? It's here. Can I join you? Heck of a farm you got here. It may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces in place. Field crops, even the Day Tree. Blimey heck, it's a monster. Quick, kill it. It's the last of its kind. Dribbling Drackies. You're right. We are under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary, unless I am mistaken. The Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building a new field. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive. You trying to threaten me, eh? Well, it's working. We've got yourselves a deal. Whatever. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Didon't bring back the deities. I'll be more than happy to give you a hand with the soil problems. If there is anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. The Wiggly joins Ditont's team. Why am I so tired? Except the whole I don't sleep thing. I sleep sometimes. I usually only sleep too much or way too little, though. Oh, there's Fat Horse. Like, I've not seen Fat Horse in a while. My tail is blocking the poor creature. Complete. Wow. You just gonna go around and clean up the mud, or? Well, I trust you know what you're doing. Right on. Didon't's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. And we totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us, eh? Didon't seem like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered, our soil shortage is solved, and it's all thanks to Brittany. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Didont who did all the legwork, and props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything to come and bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wrigleys, the Bodkins, and the Rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. Wrigley's Double Mint. You gonna clean the soil? No, yes. Custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now, as the children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. I can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life, green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start by turning some of this horrid slime into nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh, yes please, Wrigley. You've no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? Just clean up all of it. I see you're using a scarecrow to mark out where you want the fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them. Mobets? Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present is there. Oh, well, let's make another scarecrow and put it up here, I suppose. We'll also clean up the space around the other ones. Scarecrow. It's already 6:40. Time flies when you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Here's good. Field. Great. You gonna do your thing? All gone, nothing but fine fertile earth for your fields from now on. I think you missed a couple spots, buddy. I can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. I guess you did do all of over there, which is good. Sob, sob. Thank you, Wrigley. Gulp. I'm so happy, Sniff. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our land was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot, crying over a bit of dirt? We've spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy as I am, I'm as happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy to help, that is, and I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Didont plucks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Didont. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for such an auspicious occasion, and now we have a place to plant them. 5 cabbage seeds. 10 wheat seeds. Where were these earlier? Asshole. Boom. Wrigley is hard at work. Definitely this game. Nice, nice. Look at them go doing their stuff. Is this quest for the kitchen? Someone, fields better rich earth, blah blah blah. You're a builder, finest farmer in Furrowfield. We need a perfect duo, but now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest on the other side of the mountain. Sounds like just a place where you might find seeds, right? I'll mark it on the map for you. Go and see what you find. How the fuck do I turn this into a kitchen? I need something. Maybe a second campfire? Oh, some monsters appeared near the base. Let's kick their asses. Boom. More cabbage seeds. Always good. And they're dead. Nope, one more. The monsters are defeated. Yo, Diddo, now that Wrigley's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. We don't have any fruit. And now, as the only soldier in the Furrowfield guard right now, it's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food, like, duh. I figured what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Malroth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, it'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those, and give it to me. Of course, a sword isn't much without a swole soldier to swing it. So much text, right? My illiterate ass is struggling. I guess my illiterate eyes are struggling as well. I do not exclusively read with my ass. Just almost exclusively. Here you go, kid. Ha ha ha, nice! Thanks so much, Didon't. This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should whack up some and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then, everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck monsters, ha ha ha. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and their masters of destruction anymore. The master of destruction, who is that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? High key, I bet the only person who knows his name is the mighty Hargon himself. Pfft, listen to me. Almighty Hargon, I'm so done with him. Let's start the Children of Didon't instead. Hell yeah, I've got all these fucking kids. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's doing? You don't think he's going to come and smite us, do you? I think he's dead. I believe that he shed his mortal coil in order to birth Malroth here. I don't suppose any of you will swing a weapon. There you go. Pretty sure it said I could give this to you. How about you? Will you take a weapon? No. There you go. Or should I equip it? Alright, get a weapon now. Northwest. Let's go find those seeds. Do, 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 do. What are farm tools is what I need. I can turn that into a place. Because they will actually collect the crops and automatically cook them. I just don't know how to force them to do it. I mean, I don't know how to coerce them to do it. Shit, I need stone. Alright, stone acquired. Also, Didon't make some really fucking annoying noises. Alright, farming tools crafted. Nope. I'm just adding stuff to a room. We'll figure it out. At one point, they ask you to do it. I think. Let's go find this farm. Let's go find this farm. Do 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 do. The music is better when not in town. That's for sure. This song at least doesn't sound like it's trying to put me to sleep. Do do do. I do like that you can't see what weapon I've got equipped because my big ass head is in the way. Oh damn, it's a thick ass rat. Let's see what the thick ass rat wants. Thick horse meet thick rat. I have a little squeak over this hill. Oh damn, this farmer is actively trying to work the land. Ow, my cankles. Hello there, human. I'm as hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving, squeak. I have these wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you could help me out? If you give me 10 cabbages, that would keep me fed for a while. You can have these wheat seeds in return. Where are my cabbages? Here we go. Looks delicious. Yep, here you go. 10 cabbages. For 7 wheat seeds. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side. What? You don't know anything about it? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. Oh, a chest. It could contain good loot. Cabbage seeds. Let's see what this guy wants. I'll just talk to the human last. Squeak, hi there, human. A high-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? Then, I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying into the loftiest spots, Squeak. Any adventurer worth his cheese knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is the key to quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours for the taking, if you can reach it. Smurf rat. Yeah, we'll take out these out. Well, I didn't even need to use his techniques. Seed of life. Oh, sweet. My maximum HP increased by 5. I'm like, do I eat this? Yes. Yes, I do. Very well done, human. Who would have imagined a seed of life would be hidden away in those old ruin rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you still find it tricky, just keep practicing. You'll master it eventually. I didn't even do what you asked me to. You look like you look like something of an adventurer to me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. The Seed of Life should be quite helpful too. It has the odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. You'll find incredible items like that, all sorts of unexpected places. So don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places, so keep a keen eye out on your travels. Alright, chat, we can't miss anything. I used to be something of an adventurer, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, that fiendish farmyard still doing here. Don't worry. I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here, and you're hoping to find some seeds? Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There is no nobler goal in life than wreaking ruin, you know. I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens, buddy, you have no idea. All I can say is it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance at one, and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Alright, I won't do that. Anyway, chat, what should we craft? I think we should make a scarecrow. Just gotta collect some dry grass. Somebody once asked, could I spare some dry grass? Ba-da-ba-ba. Do you think they have toilet paper in this fantasy world? Like, do you think bog roll has been invented too? Maybe I need a... whatchamacallit? Not that. There we go. Gotta be placed in a specific spot. 10 scarecrows. Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field right after I specifically told you not to? What's happening to me? And it's raining, so you don't even need to worry about watering. Haha, it's just as I feared. One glance at a scarecrow, and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by a wooden fencing. Were it so fenced in, I fear that you didn't happen to spot that piece of wooden fencing sticking in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Do you hear me? No fences. Alright, don't worry, buddy, I won't do it. Anyway, chat, let's go ahead and fill in the wooden fence. Doo-doo. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? One more. Uno más. Uxilisa. Oh. Eureka! Didn't learn a new recipe. I can make a wooden gate. Ooh, and wooden fencing. Nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deconstruct my fence house. Possibly. You put a fence around the field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Where's Wrigley? I can turn the entire town into a field. Uno más? Super Mario Maker's 2 reference? I've not played Super Mario Maker's 1 or 2. Explain. Ha, ha, I couldn't help myself. I have plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You sly devil, I expect you worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself, too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They are dangerous weapons indeed. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again, I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go help out on your farm? What are you saying? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Hargon. The genre of levels in which show off some weird glitch. They're very cool. I might have to check it out, but my brain don't work. My brain no worky. Remind me on the Discord and I'll check it out. Maybe. What are you trying to imply? Oh yeah, I already read that. Ha ha ha, this guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, weirdo. If you've got any seeds, hand them over. And no funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. 10 wheat seeds. That was it. Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Now, let's get Tommy Tilsalot here back to the farm. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything you want, just please don't kill me. Malroth, kill this guy. Eep, someone help me. Shan't. Alright, is there nothing else for us here? I'll climb this. Oh, the wooden roofing is kind of nice. It hides no secrets, though. Let's real quick kill these bats, because they will drop seeds. The big ones. Cabbage seed. Ow. Get it, Clayton, get it. I wonder if I can arm Clayton. Eep, someone help me. Don't worry, Clayton. Where we're going, you don't need help. Ho! Ho-hee-ho! Look, everybody, we got a new farmer! Unbelievable! Look at the farm, these buildings, these fields, this tree! Truly, such sinners are beyond redemption. You've got that right. I could not give an arm to what's-his-face. I can't remember his name. You say his name is Petrie? Such shameless construction, such brazen building. This whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you. Heretics and builders all. Gasp. Reverend, this woman is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something. Destroy her. You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite. Not you too. Why, Reverend? Why? Well, very well. I will join you in your den of, iniquity. Sob. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Clayton joins, Ditone's team. Why am I so tired? I should have streamed Monster Hunter Wilds. There's some limited time shit going on that I need to play more of. Amazing. Great work, Didont. You didn't just find some new seeds, you found a new friend, too. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of the Furrowfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. Is that a euphemism? Who is that? Kiari, thank you for checking in. I've been thinking, Didont. We've been doing as the pastor says, and now we've got nice big fields, and the day tree is growing bigger too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields and grow more crops. We can even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. And try it out and see how it goes. No. No, I won't. Take your mind off Pokopia having Cubone. Why would Pokopia having Cubone bother you? No, Pokopia does look cute as hell, but my ass is not about to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Definitely not for one game. The Bloodborne sequel is supposed to be a Switch exclusive, or Switch 2 exclusive. Probably not going to get that either. You want to hug the baby? What, the weird octopus? No one is saying you can't hug the weird octopus. You have the two already for reasons. Yeah, I'm not going to be giving Nintendo money. Maybe if I can find a way to steal it. I jest. Anyway. All clear. Hey, wake the fuck up. Ah, didn't. I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace. Why is everybody claiming my shit? This is my village now, Sakar. Likewise. Wonderful work, my girl. As a builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young lady, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already? Or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our requests, build beautiful new building for us, to use in fields for us, blah blah blah, our appreciative energies shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, I must sometimes be a bother gathering up all the gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. There's not a lot of gratitude lying around that I haven't already collected, but sure. What is it? What do you mean, what is it? You told me to do that. Nothing. Dude's wasting my time. You dragged me here against my will. You forced me to toil in your fields. I'm a devout follower of the children of Hargon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? O wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What? What do you mean? I looked like I was having fun when I was tilling that field. Speak for yourself, you builder. Do Worm Quest. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that you're that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. Okay, so we need a haystack, rope, and pot. But building huge halls and towers, blah blah blah. Alright, Worm, I'll get you in 25 minutes. Worm Quest, Worm Quest. Worm Quest, Worm Quest. Alright, we're making one of these. I still have no hay. Or, whatchamacallit. Is this done? No. No, it's not. I guess we play the waiting game. I must honk me while there are still beds. Builders are like the ultimate evil. They think of builders the same way like the Trump regime thinks of trans people. It's just like the ultimate evil thing you can be. That wheat looks done. Fuck yeah. Now I can make a haystack. Like a noidle in a haystack. Sure is a good thing there's plenty of room in here for this haystack. What am I missing? Excuse me. What do I still need? You need a small room. Oh, firewood. Hopefully I got the resources to make the firewood. Alright, so this should make them start collecting stuff automatically. At one point, I will unlock a room that will make them cook stuff automatically as well. I just don't know when they ask me to do that. Hopefully soon, because it's driving me mad that I can't figure it out. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, let's call everybody around. Alright. Hargon be praised, the barn is just as I imagined it. Ah, didn't I I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you've built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point in fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Oh, great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray. Well, Didont, I hope this incident has proved instructive for you. If nothing else, you have learned the rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of a specific size in the future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyways, as proof that I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I would like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. 10 cabbage seeds. 10 wheat seeds. They said there's 5 different types of crops, so when do I get the other ones? Nice to have such a lovely, clean soil about. I'm ekava happy to help. I can read. I never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, if only my old ma and pa could have lived to see it. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have. Now, Didont, I want you to have them. 2 balls of worm food. And pop them on the ground, they will turn the area around them into a lively green grass. The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass, so don't go dropping them too close to your field, you hear? I was about putting worm food, worm fruit somewhere close by. Yep. We'll do it. Does it give me a range of what it will do? Yes. Here, let's turn this all into dirt. And we'll turn this all into dirt. And look at him go. When do I unlock the ability to water? Because I remember turning this into a pond at some point. And look at him go. Although he is the last of his species, so what happens when he dies? It's like they do a lot of standing around and they're like, oh shit, we're supposed to be farming. What's my hunger at? 15%? Oh, I'm plentiful. Probably start shoving cabbages down my gullet. Just to stay well fed. The relatable moment you just shove like 12 cabbages in your mouth. Get on! It actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. I made a little bit village green all on my own. Thank you, Ma and Pa. Not bad, Wrigley. You came here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener, and it looks like we've found our answer. Wrigley! This green stuff on the ground. Is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day, before the spoil sporters came, the whole of Furrowfield was covered in this stuff, and it was full of flowers, too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. No, as soon as he dies, humanity is screwed, at least on this island. You're going to play a key role in bringing the island back to life, I just know it. Seen all this greenery has put me in somewhat of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Didont, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children of Argon's clutches, but it wasn't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. Hello there, Penny. Thank you for checking in. And I'm sure you'll learn a lot too. That was the last of my worm food. But I'm sure you'll work out how to make it yourself one day. Then we'll make some serious green. Ooh, serious green. Brup, brup, Much like Sirius Black. Everything's coming along lovely, they don't... In the fields, we got the cabbages, blah blah blah. Something we got to... hunger pains. Oh sweet, he's probably asking me to build the kitchen. Those cabbages are... but the rest of us ain't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need in the farm is a chest full of food. Then we'll all be able to help ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Please, don't. I promise I'll never bother you for anything ever again. Just fill a chest up with 30 cabbages and let us eat. I only have 19 cabbages. Whoops. We'll put those in there. Probably plant more cabbage seeds. Wrong button. Doo-doo-doo. When a problem comes along, you must sniff it. Sniff it good. Boom. How are you doing, Penny? What should we grow next? Well, if it's not cabbages or wheat, we can't grow it. We're fucked. I'm also tired, but I'm always tired. When am I not? Only 55 more happiness to go. Only 48 to go. Only 46 to go. Would y'all hurry up and tell that so you can do actually productive stuff? Probably not, no. A lot of just playing the waiting game. I guess I could engage in combat. I'm going to have to level up if we're going to unlock these insta-kill daggers. I don't know if that's useful here, but... it could be. Boom. At some point, we're probably going to have to kill the priest. Oh, rude! Kill him. Alright, if we aim for the big guys, probably level up a little bit faster. Actually, they don't drop that much XP. It's only 5 for one of them. How much for a slime we can kill in 2 hits? Only 1. But it's still actually faster to kill the slimes. Boom. We'll just kill anything we see. Murder. Murder is fun. Yeah, that's a lot of swinging for just 8 XP. It's more than 5 swings, which makes it less efficient than killing slimes. Although the slimes don't spawn in large enough quantities. Oh no, the slime is 2 hits. I thought it was just 1. Which is weird, because I just did it. Fuck. Doo-doo. Alright, almost level 3. I mean, I'm not. Might have to wait until nighttime to do combat. But I'm doing combat instead of waiting, so... Ow. Yoink. Might as well call them forth. 33 to go. Come on, y'all, we can do this. I thought for sure they automatically collected crops if you had a barn. Could be that I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just lazy. Actually, you know what? I definitely didn't put those there, so somebody's collecting shit. You needn't say another word, didn't. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests ain't just useful for storing stuff. You could use them to share stuff with us too. I recommend you fill them with loads of lovely food. Gotta go now. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, have a good one, Acronite. I'm just gonna be screwing around. As one does. I'm tired as hell, so who knows how much longer I'll be screwing around. I will be screwing around for a bit more. Ah, but the heck with that. Now we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs till we're fit to pop. Oh, by the way, those seeds you've planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest them, harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that the seeds wore off eventually. You'll get several harvests out of each seed you sow, but at some point the seed will disappear. If you want to run an efficient farm, try to make only what you need. Interesting. Hello, Didot. We've got ourselves a proper little farm now, ain't we? It's blimmin' brilliant having a builder like you around. But more than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scoffing down old raw cabbages straight out of a chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Didot? Think you could invent something like that? If you do me a favor and put it outside If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? I've always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over the fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud, neither. I'll need a table to sit at, and a simple stool to sit on. Then just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on the top. That job is a good one. So some kind of plate. It's all coming to me. Oh, a supper set. That's a bowl, which is not a plate, but it will work. Let's see if we got what it takes to craft. The supper set is just some wood. Alright, woodcraft. Woodcraft. Alright. Here seems like as good a place as any for the food. Perfect. Dining table made. Let's fucking go. Great stuff. I know. Thanks, Didn't. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and next thing you know, you've invented something new and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like a bed or a chair outside, we'll still use it and happily too. That's not to say we don't want to make we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors, in lovely, appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like the little table chair and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it is for and use it when they want to. And now, well, what would make it even better if that simple supper set you made actually had some food in it? After all, what use is a bowl if you ain't got some serious grub in it? I think we'd appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up in the morning, and after working the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. This dude is thinking way too much with his stomach. Ooh, more wheat. What if I can bake the wheat? I don't have like a proper kitchen or anything. Alright, 6 more to go to level 2. 5 more to go to level 2. Yes, I can straight up just cook the wheat. Let's see what we get out of it. In 60 years when it's done. Any day now. Almost, guys. We've almost got this. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. We'll probably be the first person in history to make whatever I'm making right now. Bread, I think a little bit more goes into that than wheat. But what do I know? Boom! I put some bread in there. Who is going to be the first to grab the succulent bread? If you're not fast, I'll do it. Delicious, delicious. That was Gert Lush. What are you doing? Other than standing in fire. Let's level up at the bell. Woot woot. It's gonna take me a while to get that 20 more wheat. And bam! Level up. Maybe now we can make a proper kitchen. Base level 1. Now is base level 2. The residents become more skilled at tilling fields. The residents become more capable of crop waterers. What? Oh, look at that, more farmers. The population of Dittont's base just got a little bit bigger. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Load of new recipes. Some padded floor. I could make a padded room where I belong. Drapery, ceramic sconce, wash tub, salad plate, bread basket, sack of wheat, some more cloth sacks. So it's worked again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. All this textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furrowfield. You've done it again, Ditont. And this time the sound of the bells draws farmers here from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furrowfield Farm even better. Strewn straw house. Go on, Ditont. Give our new residents a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at first impressions. Can I join? Well, mercy me! What in the world is going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? The type that sows desolation and despair? Or the type that sows desolation and despair wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Hargan's going to have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up with this. But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? Tee-hee-hee, you can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. Is that a euphemism? I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such fantastic farm either. All right, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, all right? The Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm. I think you'll find that your pasta's already here. Just redeemed a posture check. Fine, I'll set up a little bit. Yeah. But I'm really not slouching. All right. Grumbling ghouls, Ditont. It's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself become with creative energy. Overcome, I can read. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye, Ditont. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you've made our hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership. I can only hope you can continue to lead the people of our fair farm as a resident benevolent builder. Making me sound like a cult leader up in this bitch.
Do-do-do.
I'm stuck.
Alright. I guess night is approaching.
Oh, shit, monsters. Get him.
Boom. Not gonna get us past us. They did break some shit, but nothing nobody cares about. Oops. There we go. Just harvesting wheat. We'll be back. We'll be back. For now, I must do combat. Combat will be much more effective once night falls. Why were the Dark Ages so dark?
Because of all the knights. All the knights. Waka waka.
Now, rude. Do.
Almost level 3.
Maybe it's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, I'm level 3. I'm almost level 4. Do. Don't worry, I'm tired, but I'll be going to bed eventually. Ow, rude. Perry, like the platypus? A platypus? Perry the platypus. Why am I so tired? Probably because it's past my bedtime. And my ass does not get enough sleep, like ever. What? Sweet, a level increased. Now I can go back to town. Level 4, maximum HP increases. Huh? Hey, don't. Defeating all these monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get worried about you. That settles it. I'll have to think up a trick I can teach you that even a weakling can use. How about this? Start by charging up all your power into your sword arm. That's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now, let it all out in one giant swing. Nice, nice. Charged attacks. Learn spinning slice. And I learned a new recipe. Stone axe. 24 attack power. Darn it. I was hoping for the insta-kill daggers. I'll get them eventually. Probably. Do. Boom. Get it from the bus drop. All right. Come on, wheat. Hurry and grow. Grow, por favor. Grow, quitos. Bunch of cabbage just grew in. Head to through. Swamp? Which direction? North? South? West? What is this, southwest?
Alright, not a lot over here. Oh, I figured you meant swamp. I just don't know which direction to head. Technically, it's all swamp. Pull out the gam. Alright. It's gotta just be somewhere I've not explored. Or that I've not explored very well. What is in this direction? Adventurers always go north. That pig probably drops it. Let's kick his ass! Southeast. Alright, so I'm definitely not going the right way. But we must still kill this pig. Let's do this. Get fucked! Don't die, Malroth. It looked like it could have hurt. Oh, yep, definitely hurts. Oh, I can't eat raw wheat. What's the deal with that? Alright, Malroth, don't die. Ow, rude. No, I don't have anything to heal me. I'll just run distraction while Malroth kills him. Malroth is supposed to be fighting him. Am I alright? What does it look like, Malroth? This is bad. Sorry, Malroth, we've got him half dead. It's good as in the bag. Oof. Darn Malroth, I've got plenty of health. Boom. Don't die, Malroth. Look at that, I got a critical hit. Southeast. What if an instant kill dagger wouldn't be helpful for this boss? Get him, Malroth. Oh great, some fucking bird thing is inserting itself into our fair fight. Malroth, don't swear. Get up. We'll come back when we're stronger, Malroth. I'll bring some cabbage as well for healing. We should also go southeast. Look for a cave so we can get that insta-kill dagger and come back. Arm everybody with insta-kill daggers. Hello, it's some mighty looking cabbage you got here. I'm sure it'd be a shame if somebody took it all. Alright, let's head southeast. You kids have fun. Boom. Delicious cabbage. Do you think if cabbage was made out of squirrels, they would have to call it squabbage? Don't worry, you don't have to answer immediately. Really think on it. My squabbages! Oh, rude. That lightning would probably be impressive if it hit me. Surely this purple slug is the boss. And not just a slightly different colored slug. Ow. We will be victorious. Oh, I dropped a kelp. Don't mind if I do. Oh, cattails. These are pretty handy in a vintage story. Presumably they're handy here as well. Grass fiber from cattails, if you say so. Alright, we must find another cave to the southeast. Can I swim? No. I just kind of fucking Terminator run across the bottom of the water. Like Cal in Voices of the Void. Do 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 do. This is good adventuring music. I've actually never played a Dragon Quest game, with the exception of the two builders. That looks awfully cavey. That is very likely our target. Is that Wolfgang, like in Voices of the Void? Oh, it's a caterpillar, not a centipede. A super strong monster appears. I wouldn't say it appeared, it was already here. If anything, we appeared. Alright, don't die, Malroth. Ow. You won't get me with that bullshit. Oh shit, it got me with the bullshit. Sure, it's a good thing I don't have antidote. The poison doesn't seem that bad. I'm sure all the damage I was taking was residuals from the gas. Ow, rude. Ow, rude again. Dodges attacks. I've been dodging most of his attacks. If I can just get Malroth to, like, use Pain Split or something. Just give most of your damage to the enemy, and boom, we're easy to go. Now, if this takes long enough, we could just play Perish Song. Boom. Malroth plays his Perish Song, and then I swap in. And then I just avoid the thing long enough for the Perish Song to take effect. It's just like Pokopia for real. Doo-doo. Ow, rude. Where the fuck did Malroth go? Malroth, what are you doing all the way over there? This guy looks tough. Well, we're tougher, Malroth, so suck it the fuck up, dog. Almost dead. Thank goodness it's stupid. It's just like fighting a Dark Souls boss. Walk up and press your face into its ass and it cannot hit you. With most attacks. Ow, rude. Still got that one slam attack that'll get you. Every time. Eureka! Didn't learn a new recipe. Poison needle. Can cause instant death. How do I craft it? Builderpedia. Recipes. All I need is some night soil and brambles. Well, I don't know where to get night soil. I do know how to get brambles. Maybe night soil is a rare drop from something. Can I force feed you cabbage? Eat the cabbage. Alright, let's get brambles and then try to figure out the night soil situation. We need insta-kill daggers for everybody. Alright, Cloud, I don't think you drop night soil. Unless you do. Alright, no night soil. It is bright purple like these slugs, but they've not been dropping shit. Actually, I think they drop fibers for some reason. Ow, my face. No, they drop kelp. That's what they drop. Perhaps what I'm standing on is night soil. Ow, rude. Nope. It's more of that shit. Builderpedia. Recipes. Night soil looks an awful lot like feces. But what shits? What shits? Maybe if I use a pot, I can shit. I am the one who shits. Do-do-do. All clear. We'll build an outhouse. And then they will become the one who shits. Doo-doo. The outhouse does not need a door. These are not a civilized people. Perfect. I mean, it does need a door. It does not need a roof. And technically, everything needs a door to be worked, like, usable. The hell? Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now, too. Let me go have a go on that workbench. Malroth, I'm busy. Alright, fine. Haha, I think I've got the hitting things with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, then. Huh? Alright, Malroth, let me know when you're done, because I got shit to do, buddy. Ah. I can't do it. Well, this sucks. Just wanted to help, even just a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating up monsters. Alright. Let's see here. Make a pot. Perfect. Excuse me, and then we'll make a towel. So they can wipe their asses. I believe this is the secret to making a outhouse. Oh shit, I forgot to make the door. Perfect. Now the door. They may not need a roof for shitting, but they do need a door. Something to close. Also something to knock on aggressively. Like, what the hell are you doing in there? It's like, this is an outhouse. The fuck do you think I'm doing in here? You know what I mean? I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Tiny toilet. Fantastic. Everybody use this, though. I need night soil. I don't think they shit at night. So I should probably sleep. How long do I have to sit here so that I can shit? Maybe if I eat a bunch and then sit there. Perfect. Do you mind? I'm in here. I don't think I'm actually capable of making night soil myself. I'll have to wait for them to do it. Boss didn't drop the material for you? It didn't drop the material for me either. I need them to make it. Get in there and make bears. As they say. Ooh, bunch of kelp. Here, I'll add to your kelp collection. Good eating. Well, there's still a bed open. I'm gonna sleep. Honk me, and all that. Why do I have to pee again? I suppose it is way past my bedtime. I would like to make at least one insta-kill dagger for myself. Also, somebody ate my bread while I wasn't looking. Sure, I put it there to be eaten. But it's creepily hang out up here. I have to go to the bathroom. So we'll hang out here near the bathroom and hope somebody comes to use it. I'll be right back. Anybody shit while I was gone? Does not look like it. I have one request from these clowns, and they won't do it. Maybe they put the shit in the barn. No shit. No shit. Unfortunate. Excuse me. Anybody want to come use the toilet? No? I don't want to go collecting all the wheat. What if that immediately starts the boss fight? Oh yes, wooden grating. Decorative items. Time to get ready. You dorks, go shit. Oh, it's raining. Raining is the perfect time to take a shit. Boom. Kind of like worms are drawn to the surface by rain. Shit is drawn out by rain as well. Go to the bathroom. Malroth will go to the bathroom. Do it. Do it, Malroth. Damn it. Maybe Brittany will shit. Brittany more like shitney, am I right? Do it. Use the bathroom, Brittany. Don't just guard the bathroom door.
Use the toilet. Use it. Use it. Alright, I'll just collect the wheat. I don't want to, because what if it starts the boss fight? Although these clowns are definitely not doing anything productive. So we'll break the wheat, see what happens next. If it is the boss fight, whatever. We just won't have anybody be armed. If it's not the boss fight, then it's also whatever. Mission complete. Harvest the wheat. Yay. All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here on Furrowfield. There is just so much food you can make with it. You'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, Didon't. I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes, too. Oh, and look, Didon't. The Dea tree. Ah, my eyes. Wow, the Dea tree's looking stronger than ever. Haggling heel slimes. Didon't. You've done it! You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You have rebuilt Furrowfield's fields and can produce a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Dea tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessing to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the Dea tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the Dea tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Our work is not yet done, or not done yet. After all, there is still more we must do to see the Dea tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the Dea tree restored to her full strength, you will have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must be next be achieved. But for now, let me bid you congratulations on your tasks well done. Which is good. It gives us more time to wait for the villagers to shit. Complete. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we've got company. The enemy is closing in. Oh, I should probably make sure everyone's armed. They're not going to shit in this state, most likely. No matter how much I want them to. Oh, so it is weird how the monsters just kind of seem to be like, fuck whatever this Malroth guy's up to. We'll just help the humans because it's funnier that way. The enemy's closing in. Yeah, well, let me make some stone swords. You don't need the worm at all? Yeah, I completed the goals without the worm. The worm is just helping to beautify the place. I stole all the dirt that was under the worm, and it was plenty. Alright. I gotta arm everybody, Malroth. Calm your tits. Alright. More stone. Sure, it'd be nice if they would use the toilets. All I need is some night soil. And I can make some insta-kill daggers. Night soil.
which is feces. It's doo-doo. Caca. Let's see, I'll make an axe for me. Because I deserve the good weapons. And then I'll make like, I don't know, 4 of these. Sounds like enough. Especially considering I'll make another one. No, the grass seeds dropped from crabs make grass on anything. Oh, neat! I didn't even know there were crabs. Oh, I can't equip the axe. The axe is for Malroth, I guess. Is this for you? Yes. There you go. What's this? Did you make a new weapon? Haha, thanks, I love it. No problem. To show my your appreciation to me, you should go take a shit right now and then just give me what's left over. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Alright. You're armed. You can't be armed. You are already armed. Alright. Hey, Worm. Can you hold a weapon? No? Alright. I guess everybody who will be armed is armed. I can smell a fight's brewing, don't, and the whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you've grown or the bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. We need to kit out anyone who can fight with the best weapons you can build, and that includes me, okay? So we're ready to bash some baddies? Yeah, and then I'll call the stream. I've been live for long enough. What if Del Taco would be willing to make me some fish tacos at 8 in the morning? Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rotters a lesson. Not a problem. Now, let's get out there and cause some carnage. So is the pastor just on our side? Well, it's not helping us fight. Oh, shit. I'm so eepy. In-game and in real life. Some bad boons. Nice, nice. Ow, rude. Doo-doo. Base integrity 100%. Most of the fighting is taking place outside of the base. I'm sure that will probably change. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ow, rude. Just gonna finish these guys off. Oh, gotta heal. More skeletons would be nice. I would like to decorate with them. Oh, that's a big ass skeleton. In the name of destruction. Oh, probably get out of there. Whoa there. Very rude. How to make the shitter? So it's a small room with a pot and a towel. For some reason, as well as that you can make a kitchen, not how to make a kitchen, I obviously don't remember that. I did know you could make, like, a toilet. Unlike the kitchen, which you'd think would be more practical, I remembered how to make the toilet. Although I guess it is a lot easier. Success. The monsters are defeated. The base was not touched. Didn't and Malroth's level increases. Malroth gets stronger, and Didont reaches level 5. Her maximum HP increases. Fuck yeah. I learned how to make a weapon. Learns a new recipe. Barbed blade. A wooden sword with sharp, pointed protrusions. Sounds messed up. Victory achieved. Fuck yeah, chat, we did it. Everyone, is everyone alright? Could have been a little bit more helpful in combat. What's it to you? Those monsters were from the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it! Now that we've done everything as we needed to do to grow the Dea tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. The pastor's been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he also did say we still have more work to do to keep the Dea tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make sense. Sigh. Your name is Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt? Why? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. I think we've had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. That doesn't sound very comfortable, Rosie. And I expect you to do the same, didn't? It's the Furrowfield way. They sleep with their food? It's fucked up. Sleeping with cabbage is some John Oliver type shit. Although he did recently have to pawn off his wife. So, this Dea tree thing, it's still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. And then there's the Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Didon't? I think they're dumb little shits. Huh? You heard that Hargon has already been defeated by the scions of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There is something fishy going on this island. Wait until you hear the weirdest part, Malroth. So when Argon was defeated, he split his soul or whatever to create somebody named Malroth. Fucked up, am I right? The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that the builders bring destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early, if only to proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There is still more that needs to be done in order to see the Dea tree return to her full strength. Come, and hear what you must do. First, you take a cup of flour. You add it to the mix. Then you take a little something sweet, not sour. A bit of salt, just a pinch. That's right, I know parts of the cupcake song. Ew, new. Oh, I just hadn't checked it before. Like, that doesn't look like I can level up to level 3, but let's check it out. Actually, I don't want to make any progress. I'm gonna go to bed. I might eat something first, so we'll idle to see if anybody shits. Because if they shit, I'm gonna give them some of those insta-kill daggers. I gotta go the fuck to sleep. Let's go ahead and save. Saving. Please do not turn off your Nintendo Switch console or close the software. Save successful. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna at least stop the stream. Not necessarily go to bed yet. I do still have to eat some food. And I'm gonna see if they shit. Oh yeah, real quick. So I'm in the way. But if you look here, the toilet is just the towel in the pot. If you can see that. Anyway. If you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. Oh, nope. It looks like Rosie was gonna shit. Maybe I'm in the way. You can't see what I'm talking about anyway. If you're watching this video at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, especially the first, 3 hours where the audio was fucked, you have the patience of a saint. And are equally appreciated. Rosie might shit. Nope, she walked right past the toilet. SMH my head. Anyway, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. Twitch. I can't imagine anybody's watching on Twitch.